Hello, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Well, ready or not, we're going, so it's good. Everyone, welcome in. It is Wednesday. We are doing Alan Wake 2. Music's loud because I like this song, and I haven't played it for a while. And I'm not sure if I get copyright strike, but it's fine. We'll find out. Anyway, hi, everyone. Alan Wake 2 happening. That's it. But my headphones keep moving. Good to have you all here. Welcome. You're licking my heart. Thank you, Pingu. Let's go, Raiders! All them noises. The music doesn't quite match, but it's fine. Anyway, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Spark, we're good to have you here. Welcome in. More Alan Wake. Welcome, everybody. Welcome in. I'm Alan Wake. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome hecking in. Good to have you all here. We're just dancing. Which I think we might do some dancing in the game. From what I've heard. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the right hand. I appreciate heck out you. Anyway, welcome everybody. Welcome in Wednesday. Don't play that song. I don't know how much I can get away with. Anyway, welcome everybody. Welcome in Raiders. Welcome in community. Welcome in every bloody person who is here. Hi. How is everyone doing? I'm Alan Wick at your service. I'm just, well, really, if you don't know the game, I'm just wearing a shirt, a tie, and a jacket. So I just look very smart today, but it's fine. Anyway, my tie keeps moving. There we go. Anyway, there we go. Hello from work. Hi, work. I'm Warwick. Sorry. Anyway, welcome everyone. Welcome making in. Good to have you all here. Thank you for the follow. If you follow for that joke, I apologise. You might follow for that joke. I'm not sure. Anyway, welcome everyone. It's Wednesday. We're going to be playing some Alan Wake 2. There is more happening in the game, but if you want a refresher of where we're up to, there's a little catch up above, which sort of does a very quick summary of each chapter, what we've done, like the main bits. Also, Midoriel, thanks for helping out, because I did write that at like 11 p.m. last night, so I was a little bit sleep deprived, but it should hopefully get you up to date where we are. There may be spoilers, but obviously just bear with that. We're about halfway, I would say. About halfway, maybe a little bit less. It's quite a long game. Anyway, welcome everyone. Welcome in. Let me get some new music on. There's a new artist I've been listening to for a while, so we're just going to be playing some of that music, because I think it's copyright free. Anyway, hi everyone. How is everyone doing? Welcome in. Again, Raiders, thank you so much for being here. If you are having to leave or after the raid, please look after yourself. If you want to hang out in the background, I would really appreciate it. It's a pretty cool place here, and apparently people like listening in the background. I'm not really sure why, but, you know, I'm not going to judge people. Well, I did just judge people. But anyway, how is everyone doing on this fine Wednesday? I keep want to say Thursday, but it's Wednesday today. But I'm really happy to see you all here. Really hope you're doing well. But yeah, let me know how you're doing. Catch up with chat, so I'm going to be a bit delayed. If you are lurking today, because I know a lot of you are busy, including Glitch, please, appreciate you guys. I really appreciate you. I'm sure you'll be back for Alan Wake. I'll probably won't start for like 2 hours, because that's how the stream goes, which is why we're doing 2 Alan Wakes this week, because I need to get it in. But everyone who is lurking or is vibing in the background, hope you're doing well. It is a safe place here for lurkers. I don't know why I need to keep saying that, but I feel like sometimes lurkers aren't appreciated enough. And just here to say, you are appreciated. And if you didn't see that, I just zoomed in to appreciate my appreciation of lurkers. Yeah? Appreciate the appreciation of lurkers? Yeah. I have appreciation for the appreciated appreciation. I need to stop. Anyway, Warwick Brain go blur. Anyway, also it's not December, it's not quite, but it's November 15th. Less than 6 weeks till Christmas. So I like just throwing that out there for people, in case people don't want to be scared. Time is a weird soup, and it's close to 2024. So anyway, stew on that for a little while I catch you in chat. Anyway, welcome everybody. Audrey, welcome in. I'm glad you had a good nap. Hope the dice bag goes well. I'm sure you get that done. But Audrey, welcome in. Midoriya, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you. Ems, welcome in. Pingu, welcome in. Also, Cool Kids. We had Cat Jebel. Thanks for chat, love. Audrey, Glitch, Pingu, Maduro, and Wide Ride. Thank you very, very, very much for being one of the Cool Kids. I will say there's only 5 available when the stream starts. And as Audrey said, and I will repeat, it doesn't always work properly because Twitch is Twitch. And sometimes, even though you might be in stream early or like an hour before, sometimes 2 hours before, Twitch doesn't always recognize that I'm live for some reason. I think Twitch hates me. Why do you hate me, Twitch? So sometimes it doesn't like pick up that I'm live so you can do the channel point. Also, some of these buggers are very, very quick. They're literally hovering over it going, come on, come on, come on. To be fair, I'd be the fucking same. So, but if you're here, you are cool. And if you can hear this, you are cool. Obviously not as I've established, you're not as cool as the people who've got the channel point, but you're still cool. But it's fine. Anyway, don't worry. Anyway, Medora, welcome in. Audrey, welcome in. Ems, welcome in. Pingu, hello. Wafflewick, hello, bot. I realised as well, I was looking at the sub badge, 22 months Wafflewick's been with us. It'll be coming up to 2 years with Wafflewick. I think 2 years in January, I think. So yeah, 2 whole years of Wafflewick. And you know what's really funny about Wafflewick is Wafflewick wasn't even like the name I wanted. Like there was other names that I wanted, but they weren't available. I think it was like Warwickbot or Wafflebot. And I don't think I was able to put the word bot in a name because I think Twitch was like, no, you can't call it a bot because we'll think it's a bot. So just Wafflewick. And they just stuck for almost 2 years. So, but Midro, welcome. Glitch, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the like, appreciate it. I'll read your message in a sec. Pingu, welcome in. We've got Ems, we've got Togan, welcome in. You're still cool. You're still cool. You're fine. Also, by the way, anyone who's DM'd me last couple of days, I'm a bit snowed under with work and streams at the moment because I'm away this weekend and I'm trying to fit some things in this week, like still trying to finish some videos and I'm working a lot. So if I don't get your message straight away, that's the reason why. I'm trying to catch up and be in the right headspace. But I do see your messages, and if you have DM'd me, please don't add to it. If you guys, unless it's memes. I shouldn't ask that. I should not say, I shouldn't. I did that Monday and then I got loads of DMs for loads of people. I'm going to regret that. Anyway, I'll close Discord. But yeah, just to let you know, if I haven't got back to you straight away, that's the reason why. I will get back to you eventually. I normally have like a list and everything else. Anyway, welcome in. But yeah, let me know how you're doing, everyone, by the way, while you're catching up. Well, I'm catching up, sorry. As most of you know, I am deleting chat often, so... But Audrey, Pingu, Glitch, Midori, I'm saying all the names now. My voice is going already. That's not good. Glitch, welcome in. Again, Raiders, Hannah, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate heck out of you. Raiders, welcome in. I really hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good stream and I hope you're doing well. Really do. Wide Ride, welcome in. Spark, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? So many friends. Hi. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Follows are anonymous, as some of my chat may know. I will just say, I don't read out anyone who follows brand new, who follows the channel who's new. I won't shout you out. It's like anonymous. It just says thanks for the follow. And you have a little Warwick that waves at you. Oh no, our balls, they're broken. Hi, Fanged. What do we think? What do we think? Did it work? I fucking hope it worked. Anyway, there you go, Fanged. It should have worked for you. And hopefully that's your command there. Anyway, Fanged supported us a while back with a subathon. And one of the perks was to get a personal sounder and a personal message. So they picked their Instagram, which is basically showing off their cooking skills and things they've made. Check it, give it a follow if you want. And for the sounder, they wanted me to record me saying that. So... there we go. But hopefully it worked. I did that last night. I was actually very proud of myself that I did it. So hopefully it all looks good. What was I about to say? No, that's it. I think that wasn't it. Yeah, followers. So, but I don't call that followers because I know some people like to follow, don't want to be anonymous, and that's fine. You will be anonymous. Unless you are already following this channel, as in my rascals of a community who decide to refollow, and I will shout you out. Just saying, all right? Because I call that bad behaviour. Rosie, hello, Rosie. Welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Hope work's going okay, my friend. But Spark, good to have you here. Appreciate you. Again, thank you for the follows as well. Really appreciate it. We're getting closer to 5,000. That'd be pretty cool to hit by the end of the year. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in again. Thank you so much. Cat Jebble for Cat Chat Love. Hi, Astra. Welcome in, Astra. But yeah, Medora, thanks for helping. So I've got a little link at the top, which you can also get at Fanged. See, Fanged. See, the bot knows. The bot knows. The bot knows. The bot knows. It knows when you've already followed. So they're like, I'm not going to wave at you again. Sometimes it does. But haha. But I can see your name. But anyway, thanks for refollowing Fanged. But yeah, there's a link where basically it shares like a small doc where it has like the story so far, like a very quick summary. It's still confusing. The game is confusing. It's meant to be. But hopefully it gives you some sort of, if you haven't watched the previous streams, then you sort of give you sort of basis of where we are and what's coming up. Also, I may spell Nightingale wrong with an H in the middle. Yeah, that's not right. Anyway, and also there's a link to like a recap of Alan Wake 1. So if you are feeling lost, check it out and I'll try to update it after each stream. How possible? I'm not sure. But anyway, but yeah, Glitch, I've got to go and do something I'm not looking forward to. Glitch, I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well. We'll be waiting for you. We'll just be sat here just waiting, just like... Okay, I can't do that for too long. Deliver Pure, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in. After Thursday. Oh, I wish there would be one that's close to good. Yeah, I'm forgetting what day it is. I feel like it's Thursday, but it's not because it is definitely Wednesday. It is Wednesday, yes. Smart, you're lurking because of editing. Oh, have the fun. Have the fun. Appreciate it. What are you editing if you want to share? I do picture editing. I say editing. I'm not very good at it, but I've had my job for 6 years, so I'm doing something right, I think. But thanks for sharing the tweet. Appreciate it. Twitter's hot. Twitter's hell, but you know. Oh yeah, appreciate your appreciation of the appreciated lurkers. You know what, Rosie? That actually makes a lot of sense. You appreciate my appreciation of depreciated lurks. Yes, that actually does make sense. Excellent. Hun, welcome in, Hun. How you doing? How's the studying going, my friend? Appreciate you. And Fanged, welcome in. It did work. Excellent. Does the link work? Hopefully it works. It does work. Awesome. But yeah, Fang's made a like an Instagram to share stuff that they've like cooked and baked, and it's pretty cool. Hello, Dorina. Welcome in. What? How come you're so cute? I don't know. It's a lot of makeup. Rob! I just remembered I put scare alerts on.
23 years.
23 years. That's like 50 hands. Rob, thank you so much for 23 months, my friend. Give us a hype in chat, guys. Thank you so heckin' much. Appreciate it. Also, we are 3 away from our next bean. And when I say next bean, someone forgot to do their bean last stream on Monday. So we have at least one bean to eat, which is the flaming hot ones. So we are technically 3 away from our second one. So, yeah. Anyway, that's a thing that's happening this month. It is very good. Thank you. No worries, Fang. I'm glad I got it done. Thank you again for the follow. Was that you thanking me? Thank you. But Pinky, welcome in. Rosie, Audrey, are they done yet? What's done yet? Who's done what? Who's done what? Anyway, I'm pretty much almost caught up with a chat. Hi, cool. I've caught up with chat. Study's still there, unfortunately. No worries, son. Well, anyway, we're here. I've caught up with chat. What's going on, chat? What's going on? It's only 18 minutes past 7 and I've already caught up with chat. What's going on? I mean, a lot of you just didn't hype and just spamming is fine. Don't hype that. But anyway, yeah, so today we're going to be hanging out. Why are you behaving today for? Is it because it's a Wednesday? Don't do this. You can't say we're behaving today, Ems, and then put a sippy emo. We're excited for Alan. I mean, Alan still hasn't woken up yet. Although I don't want to spoil it. Slay!
17 months, holy hell.
17 months? What? You lot are old. Also close to a hype train. Imagine being Alan Wake waffle. Guess it's a vacation. I guess the sounder sounder answered for you, Sly. Sly, welcome in, my beautiful friend. How you doing? You on vacation? Heck yeah. You doing anything nice, or you just taking time off? Good for you. I feel like you've not had a vacation since I've known you. Probably for 17 months. So good for you, my friend. Good for you. But thank you so much for all those months, guys. That's a lot of months. And that's all the months. That's longer than I've been alive. That doesn't make any sense. Fuck it, I don't know. Anyway, welcome in, Sly. How you doing, my friend? Hope you're doing okay. And everyone else, how are you doing? What is up with you today? What is up, fellow person? Nope, just sitting in a hot hotel, doing nothing, hanging with a partner and loving life. You know what? Fuck yeah. I feel like sometimes, especially in like UK, honk. I feel like in not so much UK. I feel like you're always pressured to feel like you have to go do something with time off. You know, like you have to go out and you have to do eventual like, holiday.
I'm milking myself.
And now I'm milking myself. Fantastic. Not yet. That's a latest. That's a night stream. That's after work. That's after night stream. Work after dark. But yeah, I always feel like people need to like they feel like, oh, I have to do something. It's like, no, you just do fuck all just for a week. It's great. Because I always feel like if you go do something for a week or time off, you come back and go, I need time off again. Right? Like I love vacations that you do stuff. Like that's really cool. But also just chilling out and just recharging is just great. Like you just wake up whenever you go, oh, I'll just watch TV or watch a YouTube series or anime all day and just not shower. I don't know. Oh, with a big tub. Oh my God, that's even better. That's even better. Yes. My favorite vacations are going somewhere to get away from the world and do nothing. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like, there is something to do vacations like when you travel, but just get in a hotel and do nothing is so nice. Oh yeah. I'm so glad you're having time. I'm so having a good time, Sly. You fucking deserve it. You work your fucking ass off. And I generally don't know someone who works harder. And by nothing, I mean whatever the high I want. Heck to the fuck yeah, Audrey. Heck to the yeah. I'll be honest, I pulled out my laptop to work and saw you online, so I stopped. I mean, you don't stop, do you? But it's fine. I mean, I don't ever stop. I don't ever stop, so I can't fucking say anything. I'm just having a go at you, but actually to myself, so it's fine. No, you work fucking hard, Sly. I do not know someone harder working than you. You just don't stop. Well, I am happy. Oh, you're happy. I got away from uni and went to the UK. Generally needed that since it was getting hectic with maths and statistics. I'm glad, Ems. When you come back to UK, we have to go meet up at some point when you're back. This is really funny because I was closer to Manchester when I was in Nottingham. But now I'm like further south, which is in some part of the world in England. Not Southampton and not London. I'm somewhere. Who knows where I am? Well, some of you do because I've given you my address. Where's TwitchCon? There'll be two next year. There'll be one in Europe and there'll be one again in America. They haven't determined where, but I think the rumors for America is San Diego again. Because I think they liked Las Vegas, but getting anywhere is a pain because you literally can't walk anywhere. It's very expensive. So I think they're maybe doing San Diego again, because I think they did that the year before and I heard it was very good. With Europe, it probably won't be London. Hey, Just a Guy! Yeah! I'll come in, Just a Guy. How you doing? It probably won't be London because London's so bloody expensive. I don't know, probably Birmingham next year. Okay, cool. I love London. I wish it was London, but I don't think it will because it's just so expensive. But I think the transport is good, but I probably see it somewhere like maybe Berlin. No, they've done Berlin. I think that was the first one. They might do Amsterdam again. Maybe Amsterdam. I definitely think it'd be like the places they've done before. So I think they've done Berlin years ago, Amsterdam. I don't think they'd do Paris again. Paris was great. Oh my God, Amsterdam is so good. If it's Amsterdam again, I need to go. I missed it last year when it was Amsterdam. If it's Amsterdam, I'm fucking there. It's such a beautiful town. Is it a town or a city? Or what is that? What is Amsterdam? Is it? It's not a city, is it? I don't know what you would class it as actually. I'm even. Oh, Stockholm would be cool. Stockholm would be cool actually. I think that might be possibly, but I've not announced it yet. Is it a city? Oh, well, there we go. Yeah, Amsterdam City. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, but I fucking love Amsterdam. I haven't been for years, but it's so cool. The brownies are great. The brownies are fantastic. But it's also very beautiful. It's very beautiful as well. Belfast. They could do a Belfast one. I think London, and I know they won't do Paris again. Because Paris, I think, it was good. It was really good, but I think it was just really expensive, and the food, it sort of, well, I know Paris, but if you don't know Paris, it's very hard to get anywhere. And I think London, while transport's good in London, I just think it's just so expensive to host anything. But they might do. I don't know. Brownies, sure. I mean, what? I love to go to EU con, but as a being in America, so that's the thing. Like, I want to do American one, but again, it's just the cost. It's so expensive. Although I will say, if you do get to speak on a panel, you do get your tickets for free. Hello, Kim. Welcome in. I mean, I want to get out some regardless. Anyway, I want to do some more traveling next year if my finances allow it, and I don't get kicked out of my place again. Yeah, like I will say, if you speak on a panel, you do get your Twitch tickets for free, which helped me do Paris last year because I wasn't going to go initially because what normally happens is Twitch partners normally got their tickets half price, and they stopped that this year. I was like, what's going on? What the fuck? I can't pay another X amount of money on top of hotel and everything else. From a coffee shop or bakery, from a shop. This was many years ago, all right? Shush. They were great. I remember all of it. Anyway, it's fine. I also thought, hey, this doesn't do anything. I ate the whole thing. Anyway, it was a fucking day. Anyway. But I got invited to a panel, so that paid for my ticket. It's like, okay, it sort of justified it. What? It's fine. But anyway, just FYI, if you're eating brownies, right? They normally do work. Just don't think they're not. They just take a while to hit. Okay, just pace yourself. That's all I'm saying. Anyway. Because otherwise you will be staring at an escalator thinking, what the hell is this? How do you use it for 20 minutes? I'm not even joking. We were actually I was with someone at the time, and we were in this building. There was escalators, and we didn't know how to work them. We just couldn't understand it. We were just staring at it and going, how does this work? Anyway, good times. I had a great time. Beautiful sea. But anyway, welcome everybody. Welcome. But yeah, my bet, honestly, will probably be Amsterdam again, because I think I heard that went really well, which was, I think, last year or the year before. I would love London because it'd be easy to get to, but I think travel-wise and just money and it's just expensive generally. But who knows? But I think they normally announce it like early next year. I think America's San Diego. I think that's the big rumor. It's not. They definitely said it's not Las Vegas, but San Diego might be the place, and that might stick for America. I want to do America next year. I really want to do America because I've got a lot of American friends that I want to meet and stuff. And also I want to speak because I like speaking, and then I got free tickets. You know, I like doing the panels, but also free tickets. So. I love to go to TwitchCon, but as a being in America, yeah, absolutely, Rosie, absolutely. I mean, two of my biggest streamers comes from Sweden. I mean, Sweden would be a possibility, and I think with this new CEO, is it Dan Lacey? I don't know how you say his name. Is it Dan? Not Dan. Is it? What's his name? I'm sure someone knows in chat. But anyway, it seems like he's listening to people and changes are happening, and it seems like wanting to grow the brand of Twitch in Europe, because what is big in America, it's not quite as big as in Europe, especially in the UK. I was actually speaking to someone today. I had a meeting with someone while at work. Don't worry about it. And we were chatting and stuff. And it's just like it was a company I was speaking to about stuff, and they were asking me some questions, and we were like talking about like audiences and talking about what's good for community. Like I was like giveaways and stuff, and they were talking about like some brands, like when I've worked with like HelloFresh. Like I like working with them, but a lot of times their codes aren't international. They're normally it's only UK, and I'm like, actually that isn't good for me because my UK audience isn't that big. I have a few people from UK, absolutely, but it's not like even in the top 5. I have people from all around the world, and it's like game codes are universal. They work everywhere. It's great. As long as you've got Steam or one of the consoles, you're good to go. But like there's certain places like they go, oh, we want to offer you this promotion or this campaign. I'm like, great. But you can only in the UK. I'm like, well, I'm not going to get anyone to sign up because I'm based in the UK, but I don't have much followers. And actually, I don't think a lot of people in the UK watch Twitch as much compared to other countries, outside of America, at least anyway. Anyway, that was a thing. That was a tangent. But no, I definitely want to travel at some point next year. Also, I want to do WaffleCon or try to do a meetup with some of you like out, not like TwitchCon, because I know that it can be expensive. Also, hi, totally not modding you and a Swede. Oh, Swede, are they a new streamer? Who are they? Should shout them out. Shout them out, Kim. You can if you want. I know it is. You can shout them out if you want. How's the stream going? Is it all right? Speaking in the panel about Dragon Age. I mean, Ems, you say that, Ems. You can technically, when they announce where it is, you can actually submit a panel about talking about anything you want. I will say that they may not agree to a one about Dragon Age, but what you could do, and I'm being genuinely serious here now, so I'm cleaning some mess I've got my mat, is you could like talk about streaming those types of games and how to help support people, like what the benefits of it and stuff, you know? So you could be like, how to best balance RPGs on stream or something. You know, you could suggest any type of panel, and Twitch goes, yeah, we like that. That'd be seems something cool, and we'll allow it. You know, you can literally. It's not Twitch saying, oh, these are the panels we're doing. They have their own panels, which they have their main stage. But you can literally suggest any panel you want, as long as Twitch seems like it'd be worthwhile. So in a way, you could do one about Dragon Age, although they may not. If it's just one game, it may not be approved, but you could sort of swing it and go, actually, I want to talk about those types of games and how it helps streamers. And I don't know, you can bullshit for all of it. I don't know. And you get a free ticket. And obviously you got to speak as well. You obviously got to speak and then get the people to do it as well. But you know, that's fine. Speaking's easy. Coming from me. Do you moment to realize what kind of brownies? Oh yeah. But I'll fly you to the US for next con wiki. Sly, I know you would. Thank you. You're very sweet. No. I mean, if we find that quick enough, I should be able to get some cheap tickets. Audrey, enjoy your luck. Appreciate you. Thanks. Yeah, don't eat 6 of them with no break in between. That's the thing is, obviously I'm talking about what we're talking about, because again, it's not legal in the UK, so I'm not sure if I'm allowed to talk about it. But like, there's certain ways you can take it, and one is obviously edibles or eating, like, and stuff. And people forget, well, I did because I was young, where they doesn't always hit straight away. So people, oh, it's not working, I'll have more. Or you eat it like a normal brownie or normal type of food, and you go, oh. Oh, how many you had? All of them? Oh. And also, you spent all your money on those brownies, you just ate them all. You know, you got to pace yourself at least. Amsterdam's not too difficult to get to either by bus. No, I think the transport-wise with Amsterdam was actually pretty good, and it seemed quite reasonably priced. Because again, London's probably the best for getting to, because everywhere goes to London, but it's just a cost, and it just gets more and more expensive. And there's so many cons going on that it's always hard to get space. So, but yeah, my bet for America would be San Diego, because I think that's where they're thinking of. And I think they're actually going to be making it every year at San Diego. And with Europe, I think they will tour it around, but I think Amsterdam might be one of the ones for next year, because I think that was the good one, which I missed because I did Paris. Although Paris was great, I love Paris, but the aircon was terrible in that place, horrible. And also, it was like 35 Celsius, which wasn't helpful. I really like Vegas much better. Being San Diego. Oh, you mean saying? Oh, what is San Diego like? Sly, is San Diego like? Like, is it just like more just, oh, it's all right, it's just got loads of conference rooms, conference like buildings and stuff. Yeah, Dan Clancy, yeah. I think it's Dan Clancy, yeah, I think that's right, yeah. I want to go to Las Vegas at some point, because I really want to experience the gambling scene. I don't gamble, well, I say I don't gamble, I play poker, which is the only game, and I'm not saying this because I play it, but it's the only game that you can technically win without having the best hand. And you don't play against the house, you play against other players, unless you play the house game. Because normally, almost certainly, casinos always win. They always win. They want you to spend your money, and they give you a bit of hope. They go, hey, you want some money, you spend some more. And then suddenly, you lose all your money. That's why they do free drinks or free food, because you're, hey, this is great. Free food, free drinks, excellent. Next minute you spent 600 fucking quid or whatever. Because you're playing against the house, and the house will always win. It's designed for them to win. It's designed to make you feel like you could win. And if you do hit it, then you win loads of money, but then the house will always generally win. Where poker, you're playing against other people. Unless you, again, like played the house version. So you are playing against other players. And because you're playing against other players, you have to use skill, which of course I've got loads of that, and a great poker face, which is again, me like down to a T. Look at this poker face. Fuck, I got a good hand. But you could win with a worse hand. So again, don't gamble, just don't do it. But like, I want to experience poker in Las Vegas because I think it'd be really fun just to try it out. You play guitar. Oh, check you out, Sly. God, your talents never cease to amaze me. Oh, sorry, you didn't. He did. Dan did. Sorry, I thought you meant you did. So fuck it. Actually, carry on. Just say you played guitar at TwitchCon. Fuck it. I want to go to Sweden. I want to do Sweden. He was kind and let everyone borrow his badge as well. Yes, in Paris he did. Yes, I saw that. It was very nice. Next European vacation I go on, I plan on. Oh, Sly, sweetheart. Oh, look at that, Kim. You got loads of flights. Oh, Ricky, after stream, please message me. I'll try to remember you. I want to ask you about. Oh, no, please do. Please DM me. I will forget, but thank you. All right. Also, do you get money if I buy stuff from Corsair from your link? Because I need a new keyboard. Yes, I get like a percentage from it. So anyone who uses my link through Corsair, is it that button? It's one of those three. I need to mark it on my keyboard. But yeah, I get like a kickback from it, anyone who purchases it. So yeah, and any support for it. And also the clicks help as well. So anything through that link. And what's great about that link is if you click it, if I go to it actually, I can show you. Was Black Friday already started? Oh, it's already started. Why is it going to the American? Oh my God, Corsair. Every time.
Rosie Drox gifted a tier 1 sub to Eliop98. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Rosie, thank you for this jump scare gifted to Eliop. Enjoy your gifted sub. Also, we're one away from 2 beans. This is the problem working with an American brand. I love Corsair, I really do. But they're the IT side of things is they're like, oh yeah, we'll change it for Black Friday sales. That's great. Why is it already up? I thought it started on the 20th, but okay, never mind. That seems to be early. But also, it's on American. I'm like, I'm based in the UK. Actually, can anyone else check it who's not based in America to see if it takes you to the American site as well? Because I had this with Amazon when it was their sale a few weeks ago. Because Corsair did something similar with them. I think Prime Days it was. And the site kept putting people to random places. I'm like, what it's meant to do is you use my link and it takes you to the Corsair site in your country. Or if you don't have Corsair in your country, then it takes you to the closest one. But anyway, what I was about to say was if you click on like a laptop, nope, these links don't work. I fucking love Corsair, but my God. So anyway, so we come to here. I don't think this is meant to be live. I might have to tell them this. But also, if you click on it, oh, I like that PC. Let's click on it. I don't think that's right. Oh, God. Wait, does it... Keyboards? Right, let me click on keyboards. Okay, keyboards. Okay, what if I just click on this keyboard? Hang on. Okay. Okay, seems to be... Is it working? Add to cart. Well, I'm not in America, though. Okay, so things seem to be broken. But anyway, when it is working, or when you can find something, use my link and go to the main Corsair bit, and then you can find stuff and be able to buy it. Why is it... I need to speak to Corsair about that. Anyway, my link's broken, but still use it. I think you can use it. But yeah, I do get a kickback from that. Is there a Just Chatting firm themes panel. There is Just Chat. There is actually a Just Chatting one thing. There's a few, I think. Don't know if they're still live. TwitchCon. There we go. Panels. Let's go to Paris one. Let's go Paris. No, it's not. Oh, it's not show. Oh, it's not. What about Vegas? Is it showing the one in Vegas? No, they've updated it. Okay, never mind. But yeah, when there has been Just Chatting panels, like best way to just talk to your community, what to talk about and how to do it and stuff, and the pitfalls for it and stuff. So there is actually ones about Just Chatting, and there's ones about playing one type of game. So if you are just like a Minecraft streamer or one game streamer, talking about stuff like that. Again, the panels for the most part, outside of the main ones that Twitch does, are user generated. So it's done by the partners and the affiliate people of Twitch and going, hey, I want to do a panel about this. I've got these five friends that want to speak. And Twitch go, you know what? That seems like it'd be pretty cool. There you go, done. Hello, Starfish. Welcome in. Hello, lovelies. We'll be mending some jeans today. Oh, nice, Starfish. I will. Fair. Thank you, Sly. Yeah, pressure them. Wide Ride. I love to pick on my sister about her edible ingredients. She did not follow instructions. Why? Did she, let me ask, did she eat the gummies as though they were just gummies? And went, this is great. This is great. Hello, Spectral Growlith. Welcome in. And Neon. I've already said hi to you, Neon. Why are you saying hello again? Oh, maybe you said hello before the stream. Maybe. Yeah, Las Vegas was only a special thing too, something for many and more expensive. Yeah. And like trying to get anywhere is just literally just like, it's impossible. Oh, it's a convenience store turned into a city. It's big, dirty, and very, very fun, but it's also just a lot. Also, although very good food. Okay. Oh, I mean, I would love to try it out. Poker are psychological warfare between blades. Yes, it is. Yes, Sly can do exclamation point ads. I need to change that. I need to speak to Salty, actually. Let me make a note. No. Actually, I'll make a note. So I speak to Salty about the auto ad alert, because Salty has a thing that comes up that does alert about ads automatically. I need to figure that out. And also, no, message Sly after stream. I have to wait. There's a cooldown. Fuck. Message. Actually, you know what, Sly, you can do that. Put exclamation point no, and then put it. Then you can make message. Put it in mod chat. Doobie-doo. Oh, thank you, Sly. You're very sweet. There's a boop command. There is a boop. There is a boop, hug, and snuggle or cuddle, I think. One of the two. But you did not play. I mean, that's what I did think you did play guitar. So I thought maybe you did play. But Elliot, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. The Corsair site's meant to work, but I don't know what's going on. I mean, I know what's going on. They forget that people in the UK. Thank you, Sly. Sly's left a note for Warwick. Message Sly after stream. Beautiful. Love that. You only started in America, believe it. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Rosie, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Send me to US site. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Great. Yep. Send me to US. I'm in France. We had this last time. Okay. I'll speak to Corsair about that. And also, I don't think they're meant to be showing those Black Friday sales just yet. But anyway, speak to Corsair about their site. But if you do go to the site, I don't know, actually. I got to US site, but my ad blocker was concerned about the page for some reason. Yeah, I think it's just broken majority. Even if you use your VPN. Love that. Fucking love that. Well, actually, no. When you click it tries to take you to Europe. Oh, it does try to take... Oh, so the EU one... Oh, wait. Okay, that might make sense. Maybe the EU one, because it's showing Black Friday. I don't think the EU Black Friday starts the same time. So it's trying to take the EU, but EU one's probably not live yet. So it's just taking to the American one, which for some reason, the American one shouldn't be live. Anyway, the pitfalls of being in a different country from your brand that you work with. If you're in US, Corsair Link works well. If you're international, Corsair Link works, but you may not have luck with the Black Friday deals. Thank you, Slide. Perfect. I used to change to US to EU and works, but links take you to the US. It's fine. It's fine. We'll fix that. It's not live in EU, I believe. Yeah, that might be fake. There is a Black Friday sale happening with EU because there is, even though we don't have Thanksgiving or is even on a Friday, but whatever. It's just another name for a sale. I think I did say hi already, but I don't remember. Oh, Neon, you're good. Welcome in, Neon. Hope you're doing okay. Doobie-doo. Thank you, Sly. Appreciate you. What? It was a Rice Krispie treat. The guy told her to eat half and then wait. She got impatient. I mean, if the guy who's selling it says eat half and wait, you should listen to them. Voice just joined forces with nobody at the blanket fort. That's depressing, Voice. That's depressing. Oh, can someone else join Voice? If they want to, of course. Why are you in words? Are you rigged against us? I don't know. Togan, just started watching the new American Horror Story season. I guess that's what that is. I have never felt more comfortable when watching something, but it's good though. Is there a new one? How many is that? I remember I watched the first 2 seasons of American Horror Story and I was like, that's pretty good. American Horror Story. Which one's the new one? Let's go to IMDb. Which one? It's not... Didn't they become like politics or something? Oh, there's a big old spider on that person. That's lovely. Oh, it's got a Kardashian in it. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, wait. No. Oh, wait. What? What? Is that... What? I'm confused. What? And someone's pregnant. Oh, no. That's... Oh. Oh. I'm watching the trailer for the new one. Oh, I'm not showing that. That's terrifying. Nope. I'm good. Nope. I've realised what's happening in the trailer and what's happening in the poster. No, I'm good. I'm good. Nope. If you want to know... just look at IMDb American Horror Story and you see the first poster and go, oh, okay, cool. There were more. She wound up freaking out a little and called her ex-husband, who was a paramedic. So awkward. Oh my God. Hey, getting a blanket fort all to yourself sounds pretty good to me. I mean, Rainy, fair play. All right. You convinced me. Welcome in, by the way, Rainy. How many seasons? I think there's like 12 or 13 now. Yeah, there's a Kardashian in it, yeah. He has got Kim. Oh, so it's about prank. Yeah, I just watched it. The intro is some of the worst images. Yeah, I saw some of the video. I don't want to talk anymore about that. I'm good. The Kardashian part is the scariest about all of it. Anyway, we've got up a chat again. It's almost an hour. That's fine. Not bad. Not bad. But yeah, today we're going to play some Alan Wake in a little bit. There is a little catch up at the top of chat. Where would chat's here? Yeah, so the pinned message. I don't know where my finger goes. The message, the ping message. Oh, fuck's sake. The story. There we go. Alan Wake 2 story. There we go. There's a little there's like a little synopsis of what we've played so far in streams, and also links to each stream that we've played. There's a slight spoilers in some of them because, of course, it's talking about the story. They are a very, very basic summary of the main points, just so if anyone's forgotten or hasn't watched my streams yet, then get an idea whereabout we are. It's still confusing because we don't really know what's going on, but I think that's absolutely intentional. And also there's a synopsis of the first game, if you want backstory of the first game as well. Because apparently I forgot that the clicker was a big part in the first game, which I completely forgot about. So, oh, so she plays, oh, okay, fair. It's Kardashians isn't burning house, all the silicon melting away, terrifying. Wow. Hello, Ice Bear. Welcome in. How you doing? But anyway, so we're going to play some Alan Wake today. Yeah, it's got the first one in there too. So basically, when you go to the link, I'll show you. It's in Google Docs. So you got Alan Wake 2 so far. You got like the official story from Remedy about the second game. And then if you want to know about the first game, there is a article about the story of the first game in this link here, which I've posted. And then... let me just change that. There we go. Thank you. Then we got first stream. So the first stream that we did here. Second stream, which was here. And then third stream is this one here. And then you got links to the videos of VODs as well. But yeah, I'll try to update that after each stream, hopefully. Yeah, we are, Rosie. We're playing it today. We're playing Alan Wake 2 Day. Day 2. Today. Day 2. Today. Day. Yeah, because Alan is not waking up. Alan is not waking up. Why is Alan not waking up? Doing well. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. I'm I'm tired. I'm doing a lot this week. Maybe more than I should be, but I'm away this weekend. So I'm trying to catch up with some things before I go away. And because I'm away weekend, there's no stream Saturday, but there is movie night Saturday. So I'm streaming this week, but I was like, I want to do Alan Wake today because I want to play. I love that game. I was like, I could play Alan Wake again on Friday. It's Thursday. Tomorrow is VR. Hello, Gnarly. Tomorrow is VR. Is VR. Hi. Muted? Oh, but hi. Hi. But yeah, so VR is tomorrow. And you know what's really funny? These glasses don't fit in this VR headset, but my second pair do. They just fit. Alan Wake? No. Alan sleep. That's basically what it is. But yeah, we're going to be playing Assassin's Creed VR. It comes out, I think it comes out tomorrow or Friday. But we've got, because I'm with Ubisoft, they've going to give me a code. Well, they haven't given me a code yet, so there might be some troubleshooting tomorrow on stream. But I'm hoping to get me before the stream, hopefully. Alan dance? I mean, I think Alan does dance at some point. Just saying. But that's tomorrow. I was like, oh, okay. More Alan Wake Friday. I mean, Togen, it is spoopy. It's a horror game. It's a horror game. But if you do want to catch up with what's going on with the base story, you got the link at the top if you want to catch up. Where am I? If Alan is not waking up, how is he their sequel? The sequel is him just trying to wake up. It's a very long game. Just trying to wake Alan up. That's all it is. Trying to turn the lights on. Doesn't do it. Trying to read him bedtime story. He has nightmares. Doesn't seem to wake up. And I mean, if you've been sleeping for 13 years, I think you've had enough sleep. But yeah, so I'm trying to do a lot this week, and I've got one video to edit. I've done one, which comes out tomorrow, which is Lodonauts. Comes out tomorrow on YouTube, which I'm excited for. I'm happy with that. And the other video I'm doing comes out Monday. And I think I'm back Sunday from my trip, but I don't want to leave it to the weekend because I'd rather have it done and then not worry about it, and it's all ready, you know. But yeah, so I'm doing a lot, and also I'm doing a day job. Like, I've not had a day off for like, I think this is my 5th day. Yeah, this is my 5th day working in a row because I work the weekend and Monday, Tuesday, and today. Working tomorrow and Friday as well as streams. So it's fine. Don't be surprised if I decide to cancel stream Friday. I should be fine because I'm getting sleep and resting and stuff. But just in case. I kind of love it when people play themselves though, like Paris Hilton and Repo. I feel like I'm there with you, Rainy. Like, if someone understands not their worth, I wouldn't say worth, but like their stature in like society and like and how people perceive them and stuff, I feel like sometimes you see actors portraying that like a version of themselves because they're self-aware, and I think that's good. I think it's good to be self-aware of those things. You go, you know what, I know people see me as this, I'm gonna play this character in this show and stuff, you know. So I think, you know, I'll give them credit for that at least, you know. Repo. Wait, Repo? Which Repo? What Repo? The Genetic Opera Repo? Was Paris Hilton that, or was another Repo? I'm thinking of Repo. Is it the Genetic Opera? Hang on. Repo. That it was that. Oh shit! Paris Hilton was in that. I did not even realize that. You know what? Repo Genetic Opera fucking slaps. I fucking love that movie. It's like a musical horror by the same guys one of the directors who worked on Saw. It wasn't very popular. It didn't do very well. If it was great, it was brilliant. I thought it was, well, I say brilliant, it was fun. God, I've not seen that movie for years. Anyway, Gnarly, welcome. How you doing? But no, Alan Wake's very good. It's very confusing, but it's good watch. And I believe there is actually Alan dancing at some point. We may get the dancing today, just saying. So when you change your glasses next time, are you going to look for smaller ones so they fit? No, these ones fit perfectly. So when I got these glasses a while back, I got 2 pairs. So I got the big black frames and then these blue frames, which are slightly smaller. These fit perfectly. But if I change my glasses again, I have to, because that wasn't done intentionally. It was just a lucky accident. But next time, if I do when I change my glasses again, I will make sure that I get like because I like these types of frames. Like I like this is like my frame. But also my second pair, be like, okay, bring my VR headset with me to the optician to go, nope. And like, can I help you? No, I'm fine. Just seeing if my glasses fit in the VR headset. Don't mind me. Spark, Alan, please wake up. I don't like this. Nah. God, maybe. He made that at the end of the game. He's not actually woken up. Jeez. You know, a 13 sleeps would be great. Bro slept his alarm for 13 years, not 10. I know, right? Imagine sleeping for all those alarms. Has anyone... Okay, quick question. I'm sure people have. Have you ever slept through an alarm, heard it? I will have a treat. Thank you, Dogan. Any preference on the horror suite? We've got a few horror ones. We've got like bones and like... I think we've got pumpkin. We've got teeth, vampire teeth, a rat, a witch, a brain, a pumpkin, a frog... worms, bone, and a couple other things in there. But yeah, has anyone been awake when the alarm's gone off, but either been just too tired to not turn it off, and it's just turned itself off? Because alarms do eventually just give up. And I've done. Oh God! Is that 2 beans?
Bree _ Mama Bird gifted a tier 1 sub to Sandman _ Cass.
Bree, thank you so much for the gift of sub to Sandman Cass. That means we're having 2 hot beans in a minute. But yeah, I've done that a couple of times where I've just sort of just woken up by my alarm and gone, I'm too tired to even turn it off, and it's just given up. Like it alarms for like a minute. It's like, okay, and it gets louder, and it's just like, I can't be bothered, and it's just like, you know what, I'll fucking give up. Whatever. You're like, okay, you know when you're really tired. Really hard for this stream. I'm going to be. Hey, thank you, Pete. I can't wait. I'm really excited. That's us. That's how I'm playing Baldur's Gate. My character is representative of myself. I don't know if it's the same thing, but my TAF gives me gender envy. Rosie, a lot of times I play myself in games if I can. I like having like a beard of some sort in a game and be myself. Hey, I got it if you want a movie night. Ooh, Rainy. Ooh, maybe, yeah. She plays Amber Sweet, so she's like addicted to plastic surgery. Again, I feel like if like some actors or celebrities or like reality celebrities, if they play themselves and they understand like, yeah, okay, I understand what people think me of, I'm going to play to that. And I think that works. Gnarly, I'm a bit up and down right now. Was at a concert last night and I felt particularly bittersweet after the last 6 weeks. Yeah, how was the concert last night? Did you have fun? I mean, my optician is a geek, so he would probably already know what might fit. I mean, maybe. Because I want to geek about Alan Wake too much. I like Alan Wake so much. It's so good. I've never slept through an alarm. I've ever even woken up from a dream hearing an alarm. Oh, that's the worst. The worst is when you wake up before alarm goes. Because you wake up and you have that sweet moment. Oh, I've woken up before my alarm. It means I've got time to go back to bed. And then you look at your phone or your watch or whatever alarm you got. And then it goes off. You're like, really? Really? You woke me up before my alarm? I slept through lockdown alarms before, so I was late to work that day. Oh, God. I hate being late. Even though my bed's there, my work's here. But please eat. You want me to have the rat? I will have a rat. Can I find... I saw a rat. Where's the rat? We had a rat somewhere. Rat. There you are. We found you. It's pink and white, like my face. Hello, rat. It's a big one as well. All right, hello. Oh. I can't say anything for a time being. God, it's chewy. That is very chewy rat. Has anyone tried to eat a rat? What is that? Why is that red? Why is that red? That's like really like bright red for me. What? Does it show in chat? Banged. If you don't know what's going on, Fangs just reached a 15 stream streak this minute. Honey is new. It's bright red. All right. Hang on. This is a really true rat. This is a really true rat. God, that rat took a while to go down. Anyway. Yeah, so is that a new thing? So Fanged reached their 15 stream streak, even though you just followed today. Well, okay, questions, Fang. Did that, first of all, how does that show for you? Does it show on mobile or desktop? And does it show in chat? Because I think that is a new thing, but I don't know how readily available it is to people. Pingu, like last time boyfriend was there, he chatted for over an hour with him about racing games and FPS. Oh, I love that. That's awesome. Oh, I love that, Pingu. Snooze too long. Yes, no, that. Then you sleep very deep and wake up 3 hours late. Yeah, I've also done that. You're like, oh, this is a great sleep. What? Oh, I feel great. Like, oh, that's a reason why, because I'm 3 hours late for work. I slept through my alarms. I don't understand how they always off. Yeah, you're like, how are they off? They went off, didn't they? Like, yeah, they did, but you didn't fucking hear it. I literally have like PTSD from my alarm sound whenever I hear it as a movie or anywhere else. I freak out and have a mini panic. I will say, a lot of people have the Apple alarm as their ringtone. And I swear people react like, oh, because, or you hear like a ringtone from someone's phone. You go, wait, that's my alarm. And it's like, what? I'm up. You hear to cause chaos. Bree, you are causing chaos. Thank you. You had a good time. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. I slept through my alarm so many times, even snoozing. Oh, snooze is the worst. Hey, it showed. Hey, you got some points as well, Fang. That's cool. I have also not slept enough and then fell asleep 30 minutes before my alarm, but I have almost always woke up before my alarm. Really? Hey, you got like a natural clock. Or just to worry that like, shit, I can't be late. I have pet rats, so no, never eaten a rat. Okay, good to know. Sometimes I look at alarm and think I can take 5 minutes more and suddenly it's lunchtime. Hey, Harlan, welcome in. How you doing? Hey, you got a free streak earlier. Excellent. Hey, awesome. Oh, you few. Oh, that's awesome. Love that. Oh, fantastic. Oh, yeah, the watch streak thing they have rolled out. Have they? We had it a little bit, didn't we, a while back, but then they stopped it. I feed rats to my pet snake so I can say they're crunchy and bloody. Lovely. So they're very okay. I will say, Togan, maybe toe down on the details. Is it you think you got 5? Hey, awesome. Is it as red as what I'm about to put in chat? It was quite red, yes. Target Warwick. Thank you. I'm 1 streak away from 10 watch streak according to Twitch. It keeps telling me rather annoyingly. Oh, does it? Okay, it's still buggy then. I don't know. Is it available to everyone? I have no idea. Someone has watched you 15 times in a row. Used the most threatening color ever. It was bright red. It was like boom. I'm guessing it's fake for everyone. I'm not really sure, unless it's just partners. There was a post about it through Twitch, I think. I didn't read it. Oh, here we go. We are testing a watch streak progress bar on web and Android for select users. Oh, we're a select user. Awesome. Track your watch streak at the bottom of your chat. Wait, is that for streamers or people who watch the stream? Hang on. Boop. There we go. We're testing a watch streak progress bar on web and Android for select users. Track your watch streak at the bottom of your chat. Receive private chat notifications for streak goals to share in chat. And earn bonus channel points for hitting streaks. Okay, so this is for you lot. So what it should do is, I guess this is really, okay. Yeah, so apparently it should, oh, hey, look at that. Hey, Deadly, right here, reach free stream streak. Hey, awesome. Why is it blood red? That's very funny. Yeah, and then it shows your watch streak. That's really cool. And then you get extra points if you share it. Okay. And it says, streamers can turn off. God, people always fucking complaining. Streamers can turn off. Maybe just get better streaming. Who are you? Creator of Beef Athletic. All right. Streamer can turn off the feature for viewers, but viewers will still earn channel points for watch streaks. Viewers can only share watch streak once per stream and get notified when a channel goes live that you're on a track for a streak. That's cool. Oh, I like that option. Get notified when a channel goes live that you're on track for a streak with. Oh, I like that. So everyone, you just have to be in stream every day, basically. That's what you got to do. All right. Oh, cool. I like that. It might be still a bit buggy, but they are testing. So any feedback, please let us know. But that's pretty cool. Love that. Anyway, cool. Another cool feature. Maybe I'll take it away again, like Chance. Fucking miss Chance. I still try to do Chance now and again. No, it still doesn't work. One day I'll bring back. One day. I got the pants mended. Now I'm deciding whether or not to crochet and do another embroidery project. Ooh, stuff. I mean, either one sounds great. Also, thanks for the hydrate, by the way. Sometimes you just got to make sure things are a thing for you. Just a guy. Got no mobile Android. Yes. Oh, because it did show an Android. Okay. You live off your alarms. I bet you do, Sly. I could not wake up at 4 every day without an alarm. Oh no. I have to have an alarm on. I have to have 3 or 4 alarms on just to make sure. I'm surprised something was bought to mobile without being broken. I know, right? And to Android. Normally it's iOS. Normally. I have to be so careful with alarms. It's so easy for them to jump scare me and I wake up in a panic attack. I've had to set mine to be the most chill song possible. That is my worry with alarms. Like, I feel like if I had a chilled song, I was like, hey, someone bought some Streamloop boxes. Hey, thank you very much. Whoever did that, thank you. Thank you for supporting the channel. Appreciate it. Hope you got the box. Or the crown. What was I about to say? Yeah, I need like an aggressive song just because I worry that I won't get up. But I always feel like I do wake up in a panic. And I know there's like lamps you can get that show natural light, or like it gets brighter as it gets closer to your alarm. So you're meant to wake up naturally. I know if I wake up literally, fuck! Okay, we've got time. I've got time to make a coffee. Because I know how long it takes my laptop to boot up for work. So okay, I've got 3 minutes. That's enough time to boot up my laptop. I can make a quick coffee. I have to be... the second I'm awake, I'm up, so I don't have an issue. Really? Oh, I struggle to get up. I'm in bed. I'm going, 2 more minutes. Oh, shit. Those minutes are just gone. Honestly, having a ringtone as alarm makes sense. The social anxiety of having to call someone. That's actually a good point, actually, just a guy. The social anxiety of having to call someone is enough to make anyone go into a panic attack. That is very true. Calls, I hate it. I'm like, I don't know who you are. I know who you are. Don't call me. I is good. Was sent home from work earlier, so good. Oh, no. Everything okay, Harlan? I'm doing good. Hope you're doing okay, my friend. Okay, refresh stream and I got a streak. Hey, you got a streak of 17. Nice, Ems. Nice. Oh, you got it. Ooh, that's exciting. Yo, where did you get your Twitch pixel background from? Did you commission someone? I did. So this one here, I commissioned someone, which I believe I have a link for it. Is it starting screen? If I could spell it, is that right? I hope that's right. Let me just cut. There we go. Yeah, that's the guy. It was Nico. That's the one. It does work. There we go. Yeah, so I got someone commissioned to do the background, and I got that one moves, and it like uses. I've used it for, I think, 2 years now. Yeah, I think it was unveiled on my year anniversary, so I've had a couple of years now. It cost me quite a bit, but it's definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. And what's great about it as well is it looks more like my stream room than it did before, because now my PC is still here. Yeah, Sly, what did you do? Did you buy some stream packs? Did you? Oh, here we go.
Fang Viper 13 asks, what's something everyone should try at least once in their lifetime?
Oh, okay. I answered this last time. I need to add some more questions to it. Okay, I said scuba diving last time, didn't I? I think everyone needs to try scuba diving. Everyone needs to try. Everyone needs to try just eating a raw onion. Just once. Just try it. Some of you did for my birthday a couple of years ago. Fucking what? But yeah, just do that. There you go. Cool. That's my answer. Oh.
M_SS asks, what is a topic you know a lot about?
Daft Punk. I know a lot about Daft Punk. I know a lot about Daft Punk. What do I know a lot about? That's not Daft Punk. All the questions.
Hunlock asks, travel alone or with friends?
Yeah, I need to update these. Okay, so stuff I know a lot about that isn't Daft Punk. I I guess football, because it's part of my job. I guess football. Yeah, I could talk about football for a while, I think. Not that I want to. I deal with it enough at work. But yeah, football or soccer, I guess, is another thing. I wouldn't say anime or like weebs and stuff because I'm not actually that much. I'm a fake weeb. Cosplays, I guess. I can talk about cosplays. And then traveling alone with friends. I said this last time, but both. Like, I think it depends. Like, sometimes it's nicer to get away by yourself, but you can do what you want when you want. But it's also nice to share cool experiences with your friends, you know? So I think it depends what you want to do, but I don't think either one's better than the other. I think it just depends on where you are and what you want to do. Like, if you are independent or you want to just go do whatever you want, you can. So you don't feel pressured to go, oh, I need to go bed at this time.
Viper13 asks,
all the questions.
What video game would you like to live in?
Live in? Not Alan Wake. Don't want to live in that world. What video game would I like to live in? Not marbles. Not marbles. There's like some of my favorite games I would not want to live there. Like Resident Evil. I'm like, no, I'm good. What? You know what, actually? It's going to be a very wholesome game. It's going to be a very wholesome game. Unboxing. You remember that game, that unboxing game? That I know that might be a bit of a cop-out because the fact is it is just literally just a very cute, wholesome game. But that seems like a quite place nice to live. You know, it actually looked like a nice place. And they had loads of game consoles as well. So, yeah. Unboxing. Is it called Unboxing? Hang on. I might call it... Wait, is it Unboxing? No, it's not called Unboxing, is it? What's it called? Unpacking. I don't know the fucking name of it. Unpacking. There we go. Fuck me. all my other games, my favorite games, I would not want to live there. Resident Evil? No, I don't want to live in Raccoon City. Gets bombed after the third one, so no. Although maybe Resident Evil Village in the castle, not the house. Fuck the house. I don't want the house. Maybe the castle. Castle's quite cool. Like when I click on a channel points to redeem something, half of that already tiny window is covered with a "You are on a weak watch streak 9 out of 10." Really, Pingu? I will say, if you want, share that. If you want to share a screenshot of that, you can share it in either Warwick Help or suggestions, and just if you want to, anyone else can say, "Hey, this is what comes up," and it covers half the stuff, because then that could be feeded back to Twitch. Because if I'm part of one of the people who are being tested on, that's a weird thing to say, then it might be good to give feedback, and they might change it or rearrange it or just get rid of it. Fanged, thank you so much. Sorry, Fanged, I didn't see. Thank you, Fanged, for gifting 10 packs to the community. Thank you very much. If you haven't redeemed it already, guys, I'll pin it up top. There you go, in case you missed it.
My name is Warwick.
Thank you, Fanged. I feel like thank you. Thank you. I know it might sound like I'm being sarcastic, but thank you. Harlan, yeah, got a like. No worries, Harlan. Hope you have a good travel back. Harley, hey Harley, welcome in. I'm a bit delayed. I'm 6 minutes behind. Shit. Harley, how you doing? Hi. I'm so good. Did I make 2 better than Controls first? Yes, so much better. It's like Holly. Oh, by the way, I adore you. Hope you're having the best day, week, month, year. Hope you're doing okay. Much better than the first one, controlling. If you played Resident Evil, the remakes, any of those, it's more inclined to those types of controls. I play controller because I'm a PS5, but those games work with controller anyway. But no, it's definitely a lot better to control than the first one. The first one was a bit all over the place, and Alan he was very nimble, but he wasn't the most. It was very awkward how he ran. I actually hate my alarm, but I do have to say that I saved my ass multiple times, and I'd rather wake up in a panic than not wake up. I mean, that is, if I had the choice, Togen, if I had the choice between not waking up or in a panic every time. But I would like to not wake up. Go, fuck, what time is it? Yeah, wake up lights, I have one. It helps a bit. Oh, okay. Do you feel like you still need an alarm though, Astro? But they all say, oh yeah, you don't need an alarm, so you can just wake up naturally. I'm like, I'm not going to fucking wake up naturally. I have an eye mask on. I've just pulled a muscle out of my bottom of my foot and ignored it for 2 weeks. Harlan, how dare you? How dare you? Their work is very good. They're very, very good. They don't take commissions often, but they are very good. Scuba diving? Yeah, I fucking love scuba diving. How? No. Oh, okay, no then. Okay, all right. Love eating raw onions. Do you, Togen? I mean, better than me. I tried it, very nice. I don't know why, but you don't like it, Warwick, because I don't know why. Maybe because it's not spicy enough. Well, it is spicy. It's a fucking onion. What do you want us to suffer? Look, All I'm saying is, just try it once. Just try it once. Some of you did it without me asking you for my birthday. I don't know why, but Daft Punk, and Daft Punk. Yeah, I did on a day as a child. Still can only eat my onions well cooked. I like onions. Eating the whole onion is very interesting. Let me just put it that way. Speaking of football, I got to see Etihad. Oh, did you? What's the stadium like? Is that right? Oh, John, you marbles. Don't worry. Thank you, thanks. Pokemon. I mean, I don't know a lot about Pokemon. Funny enough, I don't know how to say fucking names. Yes, I meant unpacking. That's the one I meant. No, not Animal Crossing. No, you got what's his face? The landlord. What's his name? Tom Nook. Yeah, he's always going, you owe us money. I'm like, no, shut up. I was going to say Stardew Valley, but that's basically a cult. Yeah, Stardew Valley's scary at night. And also you have to live in alien isolation. I mean, it'd be fun. You know what? I'm risk being Heisenberg's apprentice. Would you? I mean, Rainy, that's fair. I want to say Animal Crossing cause cute, but we already live in a capitalistic world. Absolutely. How do you see a streak on Twitch? It should show on the bottom where the channel points are. If you click the waffle, it should show. It may not show for everyone because it's still in beta. Thank you, Just a Guy. I think I've had to pick Baldur's Gate 3, but as an NPC, living the quiet life as a bookseller in Waterdeep or something. Oh, you know what? Good shout. Not in like some other places. It's a little doggy. It's a Frankie. Or Franker even. Yeah, apparently my managers don't want me there if I'm limping. I mean, that's fair. Please look after yourself, Harlan. Noah Sly, appreciate it. Get some water. We're going to go for a break in a minute anyway. Okay. Togan, don't kill Tom Nook. Don't say that in chat. Like he's allowed to live. Just, you know. Right. Togan, you need to calm down a little bit. All right? You just need to calm down a little bit. Saying those things isn't allowed, okay? The wake up light gets you out of a deep sleep. I don't wake up from it, but I get awake enough to hear my alarm. Oh, okay. Fanged you off now. Phone's about to die, so I'm going to go, no worries, Fang. Thanks again for the support. Appreciate you, Fanged. Anyway, with that, we're going to go for a quick break because it's about to be ads time. So we're going to go to the words. Here's the words. Oh, the words are already ready. Look at that. Oh, woo, words. So, words. And then when we come back, we'll Alan and words. Set game. Words on stream. There we go. Awesome. There we go. Cool. So yeah, enjoy your words. We'll play a playlist on. I don't know. The music I'm playing at the moment is cool, but we'll go back to our words playlist that we all seem to play. Well, I do anyway. Anyway, like I said, we'll go for a quick break. Words are playing. Ads are starting. I'll put a link in chat for words as well. Doobie-doobie-doo. So if you want to play while you cop your ads, the link is there. There's the link. And it decides to, there we go. There's a link pinned up in chat. Beautiful. But yeah, while we're on break, think about where you would like to live, in what game and why, and play some words. And we'll see you guys in a little bit. Bye-bye. Also, I remembered, but I keep forgetting. When we'll come back, we'll have those 2 hot beans after when we come back. Okay. All right. Anyway, unless we'll have more. If you want to do any more subs, every 5 is a spicy bean. Just saying. Anyway, back a bit. I tried to make sure I came back when we already passed that level, because I know that each time I come back, we tend to fail. So I've waited for us to finish that, or at least pass that level, and then come back on. So I haven't jinxed it, although I may have jinxed it now, but it's fine. Anyway, good work, everyone. Level 27, fucking awesome. Hey, Comfort, you welcome everyone else. Welcome in who's playing words. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So Pinker's top 256, Voices second 174, and third is Em's 158. Starfish just missed out on 69. However, everyone's doing very well. Everyone's doing well, and we're level 27. So let's see when the next round is, and pray that we do well. If not, then I am a jinx. And the next time, I'll never come back from break. Oh, also, I've got some beans to do as well. So, I'll do some beans while we're here. So, we have 2 beans to eat as the top. Every 5 subs in streams, I will eat a super hot bean. So, here's the beans. There's the beans. First one. First bean. Second bean. There we go. Have I jinxed it? I've jinxed it, haven't I? I fucking jinxed it, haven't I? I come back from break and I fail with the words just by being here. Hey, haha, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. Good to have all you here, all you wordies. We need help. We need help here. We need help. Also, I'm going to eat some really hot beans as well, so. Yeah. I feel the jinx here. Oh, God. Hey, haha, good job. Perfumed. Which means perfume is a word. Did Han get perfume? Good work. Well done. Okay, we've got a few more words to get, though. But I feel a little bit better. That's it. Come on, haha. You got this. You got this. It was all on you now, haha. But there are 2 fake letters and there's 1 hidden letter. Because we're at level 27 right now, so it gets harder. Right, X is fake because of course it is, and U is added, and I is fake. Wow. How are you making words from that? Dumper. That's a funny word. Come on. Oh my God, this is... I've jinxed it. I jinxed it. I bloody well jinxed it, didn't I? I come back from break and what happens? What happens? I come back from break and look what happens. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. We'll go again. I'll have my beans first, which I've got in my hand right now. Damn. But we did pretty well. Level 27 is pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. I mean, there were some bloody words. Anyway, Pinky was 285. Actually, because I realised that words doesn't show the score, so I do this. Oh, we're moving words. Oh my God, what am I doing? Wait, what am I? Hang on. There we go. Oh, that's a lovely face warp. We'll read it while I'm face warped like this. Anyway, good old big forehead. That's a revenge. You know what? Deserved. Anyway, so Pinky was top 285. Second was Voice with 193. Third was Ez 180. Fourth was Han with 107. Fifth was Midoriel. Sixth was Little Starfish. Seventh was Rainy. Eighth was Just a Guy. Haha making it 9th. Deadly Vampire was 10th. 11th was Corvitti. And 12th was So Low Trash Panda. Whoop. We are back. Hi. So there we go. So that's our top 12. We'll go again. Before that, though, we will have these beans. And then we'll go back to words again. So hi. Hello. We have 2 beans. I don't look at the beans because I want them to be really hot. So these are... Hang on. Can you see the beans? I can't see. Hang on, wait. Where's my hand? There we go. There are the 2 beans that we're having. Can we see them? Oh dear. I love when people say that. I really love when people say that. And you know, we do have a lot of red ones in there, so I'm feeling a lot of these are going to be red ones. Do you want me? I could have 2 at the same time. I could. All right. Taking it back. You're all good. All I will say is just, all I will say with this is to anyone, like, think about how that would read out context to other people. That's all. So, you know, I know people get excited and stuff. Just, you know, think of it that way, you know. But anyway, I'm going to have these 2 beans in a row. I'm going to have them straight away. So we're going to have these and go back to words. So, are we ready? Hi, Wopes. Okay. Ooh. No. Right, I want to guess. One, you know what? I want to guess which ones they were. I'm going to guess one was jalapeno, green. I want to say one was green. And the other one was at least habanero. Maybe even hotter. Yes, I can show the cook chart again. So we got jalapeno. Jalapeno's green one. Sriracha is like the orange one. Oh, it still sings. Carrot. Cayenne is like that sort of purpley one. They were the same. Oh. Habanero is the orange. And then Carolina Reaper is like the reddy red one. So red is the hottest one. Orange is second hottest. Like a purpley red, like a darker red is the Caroline. Sriracha is orange, and then green is jalapeno. Oh, habanero. Oh, okay. Hello, Bite Bit, and welcome. Oh, yeah, they weren't quite spicy like the very top, because I would be hiccuping right now, because that's what happens to my body when I do that. Interesting. They tasted different though. Size of my mouth, they tasted different. Anyway, there we go. Anyway, yeah, we're doing beans. Every 5 beans we do, every 5 stuffs that we hit, I do a spicy bean. And for punishment, because I missed one on Monday, I ate 2 at the same time. So there we go. Anyway, every 5 for this month, because I've still got quite a few left to go. And maybe next month, who knows? Anyway, back to words. There we go. I don't want to burp. Hey, I got a word. Excellent. There we go. Oh, Twitter. Huh. So Twitter's so well known. Twitter's so well known that it's actually a word in words. Good work, Elon. Well done. Did you have the pink top last stream? What, my hair? I did, but it's more like ginger to pink now because it keeps washing out. So now it's like a sunset breeze thing going on. Because what's happened is, so I dyed my hair blonde to dye my hair, and then I dyed it pink. And I think what the pink does, I think someone said like it can like stain it, so it's become like a orange. But because I'm already ginger, it like works. So like, yeah, it's like vaporwave, and it's not intentional at all, but it works. So I got my like, this is my normal color beard, and as it goes up, it goes to like a lighter ginger to pink. It sort of works. Again, it wasn't intentional, but you know. Hi, Joy, like Twitter's bird speak. That's what. Oh, is that? Oh, is that what it is then? Oh, there we go, Bite. Thank you. I thought that was your way around. Oh, well, there we go. There we go. Did not know that. Did not know that. There we go. Right, how you doing, my friend? How you doing? Everyone else, how you doing? How you doing? The more you know. The more you know. Oh, spicy things always make me nice, run. Also, Ed, thank you for doing the face swap. Hope it was a good one. It's always my fucking forehead, isn't it? It's always my bloody forehead. I don't know. Anyway. Well, welcome, everyone. Welcome hecking in. Hope everyone's doing well. Whatever you're up to. If you're not doing anything, or chilling out, or having good times, or any of the above. You call me a twit? How dare you? How rude. I just picked up a bird cage for 1 point. Is that bigger than your last one, or is that good? I don't know what bird size. I mean, that sounds pretty big. 2 meters by 1. No, that's pretty big. That's cool. About four times bigger. Wow, that is. You know what, chat? I agree. That is exciting. That is excitement. Yes, it is. Voice is apparently exited now, though. Maybe too much excitement. Don't give me those dots, Wopes. Don't give me those dots. Unless if there's a really bad joke, you can put in that if you want. You can just put sigh. Especially sigh. I have a sedan car, so that was very puzzling. How did you have to take it apart, or was it more like you just tied it to the top or outside the boot? You're like, this'll do. Honestly, that gives me, I'm out of words in a way better lie. It really does. Well, no, glad we were here, guys. Appreciate you all being here. Yeah, today we're playing some Alan Wake a little bit afterwards, and then tomorrow is VR with Assassin's Creed, and then back to Alan Wake on Friday, and then I'm away for a weekend. You went full Mr. Bean? Love it. So you sat on top of the car, you're like, this will do. Or where you just waving your finger at everyone. I love that. Just like, ooh. Although saying that, I do have sort of like a Mr. Bean jacket on, don't I? What does Mr. Bean wear? Is it a shirt and tie, isn't it? Mr. Bean. It's like a white. Oh, it's like a white. So yeah, if I just wore a white shirt, this would be a bit like Mr. Bean. I'll have to like style my hair, like slick it back and stuff. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, it's a tweed jacket. I mean, this isn't really tweed per se, but it's close enough. It's close enough that I'd have to buy a jacket. Away, free time for you. Who approves this? Who approved it? It was. That's who approved it. Whoops, that's who approved it. Beanwick, yeah, Beanwick approved it. Do you have no elbow patches on this one? No. I did have a jacket with elbow patches, but I grew out of it. Mr. Habanero, yes. I like that. Anyway, how you doing, Wopes? Anyone else? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you all being here. Like I said, we're doing some words for a little bit. Ads are playing, but there is a link at the top of chat. And Alan Wake, and there is a recap of where we are at the moment with Alan Wake 2, if you would like to catch up. Ever did a dive in the pool? Mr. Beanwick. But yeah, there's a link to like a Google Doc that I made. Excuse me. Oh, no, we're good. What's coming back up? That sort of recaps what we've done so far. So if you need a quick refresher. Again, I wrote it, so it's very basic and also got some lore wrong as well. But hopefully it helps a little bit. And if you read that and still think, wait, I'm still confused, that's intentional of the game because the game is meant to be a bit confusing. So I don't think we're even halfway yet. So we've got a fair bit to go. Doing some house hunting. Brokers are smelling my weakness for Art Deco houses. They know. They have a fucking. They have a knack. They're like, we know what you like. Here's all the Art Deco. Oh, nice. Twitch says watch it. Yeah, it does. It's come back. So it's testing. We're one of the lucky ones that are getting. Hey, Ad, welcome in. How you doing? We're the one of the lucky ones that you're able to test it out here. Please give any feedback. Share it in. I think. Best places Warwick Help, share it there. I think Midorial shared it there, thank you. So if there are any things like, because I think one of the things some people are saying that it covers half the channel points, so it's really hard to navigate. And you can't click away from that streak bit. So if you have any feedback of it, please let me know and I'll try to share it with Twitch. Yeah, it doesn't go away. Which is it's quite an oversight. You're like, why can't I click away from it? You can click away, when it comes to like a sub anniversary, Also, by the way, chat, well done. When you have like a sub anniversary, you can click away from it or have it pinned. You can choose. But for this, they don't. And that seems like such an oversight. So I will be feeding that back to them about it. But it's cool that it's there and you get extra points as well. It's not giving you enough points. And you're doing good. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you, Brian. I'm doing well. Thank you for being here. We're just chilling out, playing some words, eating some beans, playing some Alan Wake in a little bit, and having a good time. Well, so far we're having a good time. I don't know about everyone else. People might say otherwise, but you know. Also, I asked, does anyone play Guild Wars 2? I know, Anne, you know, I know you do, all right? But does anyone play Guild Wars 2? Because we may be playing some more. I don't know when, but I would like to get an idea of who plays it, who's interested in playing it. And so we may do some community things with that game if there's enough people, potentially. I know you do, Anne. You try, could not get into it. Hey, no, Wopes, that is absolutely A-okay. It's not for everyone. And like, I think some games work better with friends than others. But like, even if you're interested, say, you know what, I keep it, but play with friends, then we may do some stuff in the future on stream. Because I think, and you know this, I'm just going to ask you, how many people can get like a guild, or how many people can join a group, and how many people can join a guild? Crap, I deleted H&M and it worked until, oh, no. Fight. I deleted H&M and it worked until I clicked redeems again and loaded it back. Like, knows. A lot of people. Okay. Does it cost money to do a guild? How much... How much to make a guild in Guild Wars? Is it still the game? The base game is still free. Yes. Oh, you need 1 silver to create a guild. Oh, that's cool. There we go. But yeah, the base game is completely free. And then if you really like it, you can buy expansions. But generally, I think. Drag said they've had it and not paid it, or they didn't pay a single penny for the base game, and you can do so much with it. So you can literally just, again, I'm not sponsored now, but if you want to download it, you can just try it out. It does take quite a long download. And go, you know what, this is quite fun or not, and then you're not spent any money. And you don't have to spend any cosmetics. They do get you with cosmetics because you want to be a cat boy, then fuck, you know. But whatever, it's fine. My first time playing Baldur's Gate 3 was with a friend. I hated it. Not only was I extremely embarrassed over the decision I was making, but they would do dialogue together. Oh no, Rosie. Oh, that sucks. Wopes, I think both. That is a Final Fantasy 14 thing, which my housemate is trying to get me to play, which I will probably play at some point. But they play a lot of it, and they're trying to get me into being a cat boy in Final Fantasy 14. That sucks, Rosie. But like being with friends, because I was watching Ems and Audrey playing it yesterday in the Discord yesterday, which was a lot of fun because I was at work and it was really cool to check out. And like, I think if you play with people, you need people to understand that, hey, let's not skip the dialogue or be on the same wavelength for you and stuff, because otherwise you miss a lot, you know. They expanded it. Yeah, my housemate sort of said, oh, you can do so much now. 17 November 2012. My Guild Wars 2 account is almost 11 years old. Mine's about 3 months old. Yeah, I get to games quite late in the because I know Guild Wars has been around with like 10 plus years, 11, 12, whatever it is. Guild Wars 2 is free, so if you don't enjoy it alone, you might enjoy it with a more social thing and hanging out. It's possible to chat in games and yes, it is just, you can vibe, you can just text chat, you can do whatever you want. It seems quite easy. And again, I'm having a very fun time with it. I'm not used to MMOs and stuff, so I don't have anything to really go against with it, or up against with, but it's fun. But I do want to try Final Fantasy 14, because I have got it downloaded. I did download it. I have got it. It's just, I know that once I start and make my cat boy, I will never stop. Because I'm like, oh no. And my housemate was like, you need to play it. I'm like, I know I will. Anyway, good. Oh my God. Top 3. Look at that top 3. Lady Vampira, Midoriya, and Voice, all separated by 3 points. And Just a Guy. And Haha. Not far off 69. And Starfish. You know what? I approve of these numbers. These are good numbers. If I saw these numbers somewhere, I don't know where I would see them, maybe written in blood on a wall, I'll be scared. But I'll go, you know what? Good numbers. Anyway. Anyway, can I click continue? Thank you. Because with Final Fantasy 14, wasn't it? How did it start? Because it started off really poorly, didn't it? Like, it's only last 3 or 4 years that has become what it is, isn't it? Is that right? Because didn't it come out and it was really bad or something? Or they were charging too much or something? Like, how? Does someone know the law of the game? I'm sure my housemate does, but I'm not going to bother them. Guess my RuneScape account will get neglected for a while. God, you know what? RuneScape? I've never played RuneScape. Never played it. I was never around people who played it or never knew of it. I think I bought it way back then to play with a girl I fancied. I mean, that's how I played World of Warcraft, right? I was like, I met someone and they worked at a internet cafe. Do they still exist? I'm sure they do. They liked WoW. I was like, all right, I like WoW now. We broke up shortly afterwards and never played it again, so... With the expanded free trial, new players can embark on an unforgettable adventure all the way to level 70 with no restriction on playtime. Oh, that's cool. Since 2012, and wow, that's 11 years. Wow. I would want to try Final Fantasy 14 at some point. I want to try the other Final Fantasies because now I've got a PS5. I'm able to sort of play them now. Now they're all there. So which one is going to be? Final Fantasy or... Well, Guild Wars 2 will probably be the one that we do because I'm getting sponsorships with it and it pays my money and pays bills, which is always helpful. If they stop, then I don't know. I'll probably keep playing it. But I do want to try out Final Fantasy 14 just to see what it's all about. Google, how to get only 9 points in words on stream. I mean, I'm sure that would come up with an answer just to go. That makes sense. He's very much ADHD, so we're not in the best of wavelengths, and it was his campaign, so I didn't want to bug his flow. Maybe he wants to actually finish the campaign and try again. Yeah, I guess that. I mean, that's very admirable of you, Rosie. You only have time for one, and disk space. That's the thing. Like, it's disk space that I struggle with, so I have to download or uninstall one to play the other. Right now, Final Fantasy 14 probably won't be one anytime soon. Because if I play MMOs only really on stream because that's the time I get to play it. Justin, I just missed out. Google lied to you. Wow, look at getting first from wherever you were earlier, but only 9 points separating top 4. 9 points, level 18 as well. Let's go. Last 10 years have been good, but yes. Final Fantasy 14 came out 2010. I remember getting a freebie during Sweden's first Comic-Con, previously called Game X. Oh, God. Internet cafe. One internet, please. Was boned allowed, by the way? Was boned allowed? Was that a right word? The original game was terrible. Then they said, wow, we messed up and did a full rebuild. Oh, they rebuilt the whole thing. Wow, I didn't know it was that bad. Guild Wars 2 came out in 2012 in August. I got the game in like December of that year. God, wow. Mouse pad. I mean, maybe if more sponsorships happen. So I'm basically an OG gamer. You really are. Yeah, Google lied to me. It was not me being dumb and not knowing what. It was Google. Damn you, Google. Cheap extra disk space. After Black Friday comes Cyber Monday. Yeah, I'm holding off for Black Monday because I'm gonna try to get some more hard drives and storage and stuff. And wait, I'm holding up. It's the Monday after Thanksgiving, isn't it? And when's Thanksgiving? Next weekend, isn't it? Is it next weekend? I can't remember. Or next Thursday? When's Thanksgiving? Well, you can say big boned, so it has an innocent meaning. Yeah. You know what's really funny? You always get disk space. It's week on Thursday. Thank you. Week tomorrow. Cool. And then the Monday afterwards is Cyber Monday. Cool. Well, no, bite. Wait, hang on. Wait, I'm just reading your message. Well, you can say big boned, so it has an innocent meaning. Yeah, but that could still not be innocent. Well, pulling a boner is an old expression of pulling a prank, so it should work. I mean, yeah, I guess. Good work, everyone. Good work. And Starfish with the 69. Good work. Corvity, you're only 8 away from 69 as well. So, but we got Haha 158, Voice at 129, and third is Vampire 126. Nadura in a very nice, satisfying look of 111. And there's everyone else. Level 21. Let's go. Boner is also a tool, though now we usually call it a deboner. Again, these words are funny. Just words are funny. What the fuck are those words? 2 D's, an X, and an A, and a V. Voice? What the hell? Divas? Oh, good. Oh, well done. Haha. Advised. All right. Is advised a word? Ha! Advised is a word. Excellent. Thanks. Oh, hey, speaking of expressions, I came across a video of British words and saying, can you explain the meaning of give me a tink? Yeah, so give me a tinkle and a blower. We don't really say that anymore. I've never really had to say that, but tinkle and a blower is basically, can I use the phone, basically? I believe. The blower is slang or Cockney or something for telephone. And the blower, because you're not really blowing on it, but blower because you're X, I don't know. And a tinkle was like, can I have a quick go on the phone? So it's either like, I guess if you used it today, it'd be like, oh, can I have a quick go on your mobile phone or something? But I think it was probably meaning, oh, can I quickly use the phone, basically. But yeah, but yeah, that is, yeah, the blower is a telephone. I believe it is anyway. That's what I think. I could be wrong. I'm actually a fake British person. Yeah, I was playing the video. Can I call? There's all it is. Hang on. Sorry. Okay. That was weird. So 2 things happened. 2 things happened. So whatever I just said set off my home device. I don't know what I was saying. Well, no, actually, hang on. Hang on. That doesn't make any sense. Wait, hang on. Okay, so I've got a home device beginning with a G, right? And I've just realized it set off when it didn't set off when I said the word Google. It's not now, right? But it did set off when I said either tinkle and a blower. So I'm looking at seeing if it lights up. How weird. I just realized I was saying Google for ages. It wasn't activated. Anyway, my home device activated, so I don't want it saying anything because in case it went, oh, the closest restaurant is here, this address. I'm like, I don't really want that being said on my stream. Anyway, good work, everyone. Let's go, level 24. Yeah, I was can I call you? Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, I want to say if it's... No, it's not Cockney rhyme. But it's just weird words. Hello, mate. Can I have a little tinkle on your blower? Excuse me? Everything that sounds like AOA. You know what? Maybe. I'm paranoid now. I'm just looking at it. Looking at little the dots that appear when it activates. But then when I said muted, I said turn off Google, like stop, like cancel, it then just paused my music. So hang on, wait, I'm going to test something. 2 seconds. I'm going to mute for a sec. That's fine. I just tried to mute my music through my home device, but it didn't work. So I don't know why it just paused, but anyway. Oh, and Cockney rhyming slang was a whole thing I don't remember previously. It's so weird. Oh, Cockney rhyming is so odd. Oh, God, I can't remember any. Cockney rhyme. Example. Oh, there's a list of examples. Oh yeah, raspberry tart, fart, bees and honey, money. Basically, it's like a something and something, and the last word normally rhymes with the word you're trying to say. So like rabbit and pork, talk, lump of ice, a vice, on the floor, pour, daisies or daisy roots, boots, dog and bone, phone, But I think, and again, I could be wrong. I'm a terrible British person, but I think the reason why Cockney Rhyme exists was I think the people wanted to communicate with their friends and their peers and everyone else without like the authorities understanding what they're saying. So when they were maybe doing something that they shouldn't be doing or whatever, I think they were trying maybe to say, oh, rather than saying, oh, what the phone or this, they go, oh yeah, the dog and bone. So I think it was one of the reasons that was that, or maybe that was a use for it later on. I don't know. Anyway, level 27. Good fucking work. I could be wrong. I could look it up, but I'm not going to. No more chickens? Chicken should work. Try chicken. I thought I added chickens. Maybe the S is gone. Real world thieves can't. I think it was. I really think it was. Charles Dickens is one. Yeah, Charles Dickens is something. There's loads. There's loads. Basically, it's like a something and something, and then a second word will always rhyme with the word you're trying to say. And I'm sure it was used to like evade police and stuff. Why does Cockney rhyme and slang exist? There we go. Yeah. So Google says this is from Historic UK. Its emergence has been dated to the 1840s, a time when the East Enders, not EastEnders, East Enders of London were trying to make a living through various means. You may not know, may think about what that could mean, and required a way to communicate so that passers-by, particularly anyone from the police, would not be able to understand what they were saying. So there we go. I was right. Yeah. There we go. Hey, good work, everyone. Good work. Well done. So there we go. Cockney rhyme. But yeah, language is weird. Language is odd. It's very funny. What is this last word? What is this last word? So we've got O's extra V and TR fake. Hey, nose! Vampire, you're on a roll. Good work. Good work. Hey, in fact, Vampire makes it into the top 3. We have 6 players in 100 plus points. Slang is very weird. Slang is very weird. But it's interesting to know why it exists and stuff. And also, like, is you and your dad? I love that. That's awesome. That's so cool. That's awesome. But yeah, level 30. This is going well. Good work, chat. Good work. Slang is weird because, like, it comes from people knowing their language and then, like, not like water. I want a bottle of water. It's like, no, it's water. No, water. In it, mate. Haha, degrees, which means no one else. Thank you, haha. Thank you. I found out the street I lived near has its own language. It was used by farmers to make price deals that buyers didn't know and later communicate without their World War II Germans understanding. That's so cool. I love that. That's awesome. Do you have any examples that you know of, by? That's really cool. Language is fascinating. It's so odd. Like, how do words become words? Like, I love the fact that meh, M-E-H, meh, came from Simpsons. Like, meh. It's just like, language is a weird word. Weird thing. And I know a lot of words came from, like books like 1984 and stuff. Yeah, that's the rumor. I don't know how true it is, but yeah, I think. Where did the word meh come from? Oh, okay. So apparently, I'm wrong, but apparently a 1928 Yiddish English Hebrew dictionary may be the first official record of meh. The term meh defined as an expression of indifference or boredom. So maybe it wasn't Simpsons. But maybe it wasn't Simpsons. Maybe that was just a rumor. Oh, it was popularized by Simpsons. It was popularized, so I'm guessing it wasn't really a word that was very well known, and then it became well known from The Simpsons. Oh. So Simpsons are largely credited for introducing meh into the common parlance. So they didn't invent the word, but they sort of brought it to the masses, basically. Meh. It's a great word. 3 letters. Perfect. Meh. Great. Actually, was already a word in Dutch meaning fun before it was... Oh, really? There we go. Oh, what LOL? Really? What's... A couple times I've accidentally put LUL. And I think someone said that means something in a different language. If I want to learn a local language, I need to sign up, get initiated, and go to required meetings. Oh my God, wow, that's intense. To keep it alive. That's cool, though. I remember there being a word that came from the show, but I can't remember. Yeah, what? Yeah, there was a word. What word came from Simpsons? That became a word. Yoink, apparently. Yoink. Yoink. Simpsons writer George Meyer has been credited with coming up with the idea to have a character say yoink when taking an item from someone or something. Okay, they didn't invite, but they made it famous. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Embiggen. Embiggen. They invented that word, and I think it's become embiggen. Embiggen, a perfectly cromulent word. It's now in the Webster Dictionary. So apparently, there we go. A book actually entered that Simpsons made is now in dictionary. So there we go. Embiggen. Was it me? I don't fucking know. Embiggen. Wow. Actually, yeah, if you look up embiggen, it actually now comes with a dictionary. You need to embiggen your vocabulary. Doesn't actually give a meaning, just says, oh, it just means enlarge. Yeah, there we go. Embiggen. Level 36. What are we doing? Haha. Smashing it. However, voice, not far off. And Vampiro, all than 200 plus. And then we got 3 and a plus 100. Good fucking work, everyone. I'm not helping in any way. Oh, I got 21 points overall. I'm currently 9th. That's actually better than I thought I was doing. All right, level 36. Let's go. Oh, my chat's frozen. I love that. Yeah, I think some of these rumors are sometimes like, oh yeah, Simpsons made it, but actually they may just made it popular or used the word in a different way. So I think that yoink wasn't that they created it, but it was more like they used it to make a noise or take it going yoink, you know. I don't know. But yeah, Paddy, embiggen. Anyway, this one might be one where we fail. It's never good when we start. We've got no words. Hey, voice, what do you get? Dried. Good work. Dried. That's it. Dried. Rainy. Riled. Yeah, riled. Good work. Hey, Vampiro. Redid. Great word. We need probably about another 12 more words. Hey, haha, with griddled. Nice. So it's griddled. You put with another D. Oh, voice. Oh, sorry. Hey, here we go. There we go. That's it. Come on. I'm not helping. I need to stop talking. Sam, we're doing all right. Playing words. Having fun. How you doing, Token? How you doing? Do. So N and V are fake. G and I are added. We need a few more words to get past this level, but we'll smash it, won't we, chat? Come on, we got this. I believe, although we are getting quite close to the end. So believe harder, faster, stronger, and better. You're right, cool. Oh, we're gonna. You know what? Level 36 is damn good. That is pretty damn good. I'm happy with that. Happy with that. Good work, chat. And we got quite close. We got close. That was tough. And we have a leader. In fact, I will show you. I'll show you the full score because no, not him again. Hello, Grumpy. Wheeze, 2.5 hours on the phone with a client, feeling like Bill Nye explaining the most basic to a kid. Oh no. Welcome to the chat. But anyway, haha with a 361 in first, Voice in second, 284, Deadly Vampire in 232 in third, Corvitti in fourth, Midorial in fifth, Just Guy in sixth, Little Starfish in seventh, Ems in eighth. I'm ninth. Pingu in 10th, Rainy in 11th, Slight in 12th, and Bite Bitten making 13th. Good fucking work, chat. Good fucking work. Well heckin' done. That is, you know what? That's Poggies. I said it. Since you got a sore throat. I don't blame you. I get a sore throat speaking on here. Anyway, right, bye words. We love you. We love you lots. Right. Now, why did I... Oh my God. It's fine. Alan Wake 2 story. There we go. And then pin that. There we go. Awesome. We go here. Excellent. Awesome. Things are working. Fantastic. Did you know the fishermen from the London area could understand each other by their local accents? I think I knew that because, like, we have that here. Like, people in Liverpool only understand each other. Anyone else is like, what? Thank you for the words. It's been a long time since. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Vampire. I'm really happy to hear that. No worries. Haha. I will say, anyone who's new to words, we normally have words like a pre-game, like a warm-up. Basically gives me time to have a break and I can chill out and do whatever. And then we play the main game. So every stream that we play, we normally have words around this time where we just chill out for a little bit, do quite well, and then we'll do another game. So while we don't do words as a main game, unless we keep going like we did the other week, the other month, whatever year it was. Amethyst, my love. Hello, Amethyst. How you doing? Yeah, so we have like a pre-game. So normally the structure is I talk for an hour, we'll catch up with chat for an hour and a half, then we have words for like half an hour, and then we play the game. And it's quite fun. Yeah, Proper Scouts is like a whole separate language. It really fucking is. You're sleepy. Go back to sleep now, Amethyst. I know it's probably only like midday for you, but I allow you to go to sleep. It's fine. As someone who lives on the outskirts of Liverpool, I still don't understand the Vicar Scouts accents. Right, it's now Alan Wake 2 time. So like I said earlier, if you're not sure what's going on, don't worry. That is intentional of the game. But will this work? Thank you, game. If you don't know what's going on, don't worry. That's intended by the game. The game is a bit confusing because it's meant to be. Hello, Bungie. Welcome in. But if you do want to catch up where we got up to or have a quick... Are you serious? I can't even try an accent. But there's a catch up at the top where it says catch up if you want to get an idea of where we are. And I will try to update it after each stream that we play this. I'm hoping to finish this game in the next couple of weeks. We have 2 streams of it this week, so I'm hoping to finish it this week at some point. Oh, John Bishop visits the Americans. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, we're still waiting for him to wake up, and we are starting. I'll explain it when we start the game. Let me actually start the game. Actually, let me. Actually, just a guy. Can we embarrass Amethyst? Can we give Amethyst a shout out? Thanks. I like embarrassing my friends. Hee 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 hee. Ha ha ha. Anyway, hoo hoo hoo. All right. Anyway. Hey, Grumpy, what is it? I need to take a picture of this. I will show you what shows on my OBS, all right? I will put a picture on Discord, all right? I'll put this on Discord. This is what shows up. Does it show anything that I shouldn't be showing? No, it's fine. Yeah, Grumpy, it's a new thing, although it's sort of broken because it covers most of the channel points and you can't get rid of it for some reason. So, but thank you for sharing your 15 stream streak. This is new. You are hooked. Also, it tells you how long you've been here. Like, oh, fuck. I'll put this in Discord. I'll put it in the stream content. You can see how red it is. I think it's like maybe 3 and then 10 and 15. I'm not sure. I don't think Twitch even knows. There we go. I'll put it in stream content, the picture. You can see like how bright it is compared to everything else. It looks scary the first time. Yeah, it's new today, Grumpy. It's new today. But you get extra points as well when you use it, which is pretty cool. But yeah, it's a bit buggy. So anyone who has it or uses it, give me feedback. Even if you go, you know what? It's a fucking flashbang. The first time I saw it, I was like, what the fuck is this? Oh, why am I getting emails now? Why do I get emails now when I'm trying to stream? What's this about? Okay, cool. That's fine. Just about email about something cool. Anyway, game. It's very aggressive. It's the first time seeing it, because I didn't know what it was. I was like, oh, what the fuck is this? All right. Okay, hopefully it changed the screen, right? There he is. Oh. There it is. There he is. He's still not woken up yet. Anyway, but yeah, this is Alan Wake. If you're not sure what's going on, don't worry, that's intentional. But if you do want to, like, get a summary of what's gone on so far, you can check out that doc at the top of the chat, which I put in. It's very basic. There might be some spoilers because we are playing halfway through the game so far, but you can check out if you want a refresher. But I will try to sort of update where we are. Basically, Alan has been missing for 13 years. He's turned up, and some cult shit is going down. And we are playing as Alan and Saga. He is asleep or he is awake. Who knows? Yeah, because I have OBS and all my stuff in dark mode, so it was all like not bright. So when that red comes through, I'm just like literally smacks me. But yeah, sorry, I was meant to say, yeah, if anyone's got any feedback on the stream, the streak stream thing, please share it in help Warwick in Discord, because as I'm one of the people using it, I can feedback to Twitch and say, hey, this is broken. It's great. And also, like, even if you don't see it, it's like, oh, I don't see it. Does it only do it for 3 or 10 days or whatever days and stuff? Well, I think you can, Grumpy. I think I could add a sounder to it, which would be very funny. But I'm not doing that because I don't want to be jump scared. Although, we do have jump scares on the streams. Anyway, this is Alan Wake 2. Like I said, you don't know what's going on. Great game, good game, great game, amazing game, fun. Love this game. I want to play Persona 5 again, but I can't. I can't play that game again. Anyway, Alan Wake 2. There we go. Let's test it. Please don't. But like I said, if you don't know what's going on, it's a fun game. Yeah, people do bite. People do. They like living life on the edge. To be fair, I hated dark mode until I used it. I was like, my God, this is like a game changer. Also, there's horror elements. There's photosensitive warnings, so please be aware. But anyway, we are starting back with Saga Anderson at chapter 6 of her story called Scratch. So, quick summary. Alan been missing for 13 years from the first game. He disappeared into Dark Place. No one knew what happened to him. We played as Saga Anderson, who's an FBI agent who's investigating some cult murders. And then, long story short, Alan reappears after 13 years, doesn't know where he is, thinks the stories are being written and affecting his world as well as the Dark Place world. And he's trying to remember things. And the missions that we do as Alan are him in the Dark Place, him trying to remember. And Saga's trying to basically help save the world, basically, and Alan, and do all this stuff. So we are now back at the police station. We are playing the Saga. Our mission is to find Alan. He's currently at the police station. He got not arrested. Did he get arrested? I think he got arrested. We'll take him back to the police station. So we're here to find him. And there's Saga. And there's outside. Hello. Just imagine that red blob wouldn't look as bad with a white surrounding, but then a large primary red block and primary black screen is wild. Like, it's cool. It's just when I didn't know about it, it's like, oh, there it is. Anyway, we're going to go inside. We're going to go shoot some stuff. What do I have? Increase maximum health and increases resilience against being staggered or interrupted. Cool. So I got no ammo for that. I got 1 ammo for that. I got arrows. By the way, I may have not picked up a weapon. I watched someone's playthrough a little bit and they had a crossbow a lot earlier than I had one or even have one. So for some reason, I missed the crossbow. I don't know how I did that. But anyway, we got health. Actually, I will take health now, actually. I can't take health yet. Okay, let's go inside first.
Power's out.
There we go.
Always a good sign.
Right, spoopy, and there's be jump scares and all that stuff, and it's fine. Or just need to... Oh. Oh, okay, don't care about that. Oh, flush the toilet. Right, so I know there was...
taken inside.
Is there taken inside? Okay. Taken are the bad people that we need to shoot. Thought you ditched the crossbow.
Oh, you cocksucker, motherfucker, asshole, dick cheese, I will.
Anyone here?
Hi, Martin. Hello. How you doing, Martin? Yeah, no, I haven't picked up a crossbow yet. I don't know what I did with it. I've got bolts, but no crossbow. But I don't know where we're meant to get it. But apparently we're meant to a lot earlier in this game. But anyway, it's fine. You know why it's fine? Because I can't do anything about it. But anyway.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Oh, you can't shoot them, by the way.
My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
So this person here, she's the one, she's part of Control. If you play Control, she is part of the Federal Bureau of Control. So this game is related to Control, and that person is dead over there. Cool. Right, sweet. Anyway, we need to kill someone, because we actually did this. Okay. If I just... Stuff. Gimme. Thank you. Is that shotgun? Shotguns! Oh, bugs. Ew. Ew, lovely. Okay. Thank you. Right. Yeah, that's fine. Anything else I can loot? Loot. More looty, loot. Oh! Oh! Hi. And then shotgun. There we go. Hey, Drag, how's it going? It's going well. We shot someone. Awesome. Anyway, la. Take that. Is that more shotguns? More shotguns. Yes, I'm now happy. I've got more shotguns. Oh, sorry. I realized my camera covers half the game. Ooh. By the way, how's it looking sound, guys? Is it all sounds and good? Anything else good? Hopefully. So just casual Wednesday? Yeah, just casual Wednesday. Casual Wednesday. It's all good. Just normal day for me. Hello, officer. Cool. TV. All right, okay. Anything else I can take in here? Nope. Oh, random physics. Okay. This is fine.
All clear, Estevez. That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse.
Got any supplies in here? Any supplies?
Thanks for saving the rest of me.
To get the mystery, the crossbow also needed a code to open. Oh,
talk.
did it?
What happened here?
Damn it.
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle.
Oh, my camera's slightly
boondoggle.
covering.
The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
There we go. Oh. There we go. So he's not coming cutscenes. I'm looking for Wake.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here.
Probably going to
Wake
head
can
off for
fix
now.
this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian.
Rainy. Get it. If you can get it, get it. It's so good.
No, it's serious.
Have a good luck, my friend.
We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Okay. You see my partner?
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him.
Hey, we found Casey.
Out in the
Awesome.
woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow.
What's that? What's that? What? Huh? What? What? Why? I'm trying to play a game here. This is what it is. Error. User document error. Please refresh. Refresh which? Okay, which one is it? Is that one? Nope. That one? Nope. Okay, it's in alerts. Okay, it's in alerts. Okay, that's fine. Let's go to alerts. Okay. Gifts? Nope. Food treats? Nope. Stream element timer? Nope. Firehouse? I don't know why I have that on. Stream loops? Nope. Throne? Nope. It's in alerts. Okay. Twitch reshare? No. Shout out friends? Nope. Timer? Nope. Shout outs? Nope. Main alerts? Sound alerts? What is the sound alerts playing up for? Let me refresh it. What? No, it's not the game. It's not actually the game. Huh? Mix it up. What are you doing? Mix it up. Come on. Sound alerts. Oh no, that's sound alert. That's the Twitch sound alerts, isn't it? That's Twitch sound alert. Let me put music back on while we do this. We fix this. Yeah, it's out. Yeah, it's outside the game. Yeah. It's the Twitch sound alerts you can do on my main page. Yeah, it's unsynced. It's not connected. Don't play my stream. Mute. Thank you. There we go. All right. Why? Okay. Your browser source is offline. Oh my god. What? Log in with Twitch. Okay. Give me a second. We'll fix this. Authorize. Why am I authorizing it for? Oh, okay. I love all of us immediately thinking it's the game. You just lost the game. Oh my god. Did I lose the game? Okay. I'm connecting with it apparently. Unless it's just loading. This is what I'm getting. This is what I'm getting on stream alerts. Where is it? That's what I'm getting. That's what I'm getting. I'm going to say it's probably not. It's probably gone down. So I'm going to turn them off. I'm going to turn them off. That's probably not good. All right, let me go back. Alerts off. There we go. There we go. Cool. Yeah, maybe it's gone down. Anyway, doesn't matter. It's fine. Right, anyway. Bye, stream. Not stream. My stream. It's fine. It's not in the game. Oh, no, it wasn't in the game. No, it was one of my alerts. It's on my profile page, on the MapMe page, there's a plugin there where you can do certain sound alerts for bits. And it looks like it's disconnected. Anyway, back to our FBI person. FBC.
Did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
So you took a live person to the morgue investigation. Okay. What's the FBC doing here? Was Federal Bureau of Control.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event.
Oh.
The shadow is stronger than we expected.
An Altered World event?
Resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Estevez.
So I missed some anime
need to
gameplay.
see
Where did you get your crossbow bolts from?
You can see
How do I
I've just
get
collected
into
them.
the cell block?
nipple, nipple, nipple,
Okay.
nipple, 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 nipple.
Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here.
Oh,
Please,
thanks.
please.
Thank you. I've just picking up randomly.
Back into the morgue.
From
huh?
targets? I don't think so. I don't remember.
Fantastic.
I don't remember. I do not remember where I've been getting it from. All I know is I've not got the crossbow, and I don't know where I was meant to get that from. But other people have already got it. I may have gotten them from targets, but again, I don't have the crossbow on me. I've got the shotgun, the rifle, and my pistol. And a lot of arrows, but anyway. Anyway, where's my torch? Thank you. There we go. Okay. Hello. Hello. Right, scary time. Awesome, let's go. Right. Sheriff station keys. Hello.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is
If
a
the
big
bolts
part
come
of
from the
job.
targets, it would be very hard to get the
No,
crossbow
I got
now.
it
It
from
would.
your partner.
Bingy, thank you for the
Anderson,
10
look for a
stream
fuse to
streak.
replace the
Thank you,
blown out
Ren.
one in the fuse
Boo.
box.
Quick question. Does anyone else see that in chat? Does anyone else see that in chat? Or even the boo? Or does it just show for me?
The power going again.
Yeah. On it.
You do see it. Oh, that's awesome. Oh. That's not so. Oh, he's dead. Hey, awesome. I love that. I love that. Okay, glad. Oh, God. Okay, I need to pay attention. So that's down to the morgue. I hear noises. I can use the bolt cutters now. How do you check? I believe you should check with the channel points. Where the waffles are, I believe it's there. If it doesn't come up, it may not be up for everyone. It's about the same. Oh, it's about the same as Subway. Oh, that's cool. Also, dead kind of thought, yeah, but yeah, I keep it on that hint of the targets for your next playthrough. I will. Which I will be playing this game because, oh, interesting. Because they are going to be releasing a new game plus with this game, I think, next month, I believe. Unless the crossbow's in there. Maybe it's in there. Let me just close this because I don't want to get ambushed. Okay. Hello. Hello. Nope. It should be a mobile. Are you an iOS or Android token? Are you Apple or Android?
One of those cold boxes.
Because I think they said it's on Android. Maybe it's not on iOS. Is anyone on ISO watching the stream? If you are, I'm very sorry for you. Because I think they said it's on desktop and Android, so I don't know if it's for iOS yet. Huh? Oh, it's a puzzle. Oh, fuck. Line 1A. Is it? Oh, it's how many lines there are. Wait, I've got it. iOS, so it might not update. It might update soon. All right, okay. Now I figured it out. I think it's every line is a 1. So 1, 4, 6. 1, 4, 6. Because there's a 1 next to that line. There's one line, and there is 1, 2. There's 4 lines there, and there's 6 lines there. If it's 1, 4, 6, I'm a genius. Wrong way. I mean, same way it was on. No crossbow, though. I worked all that by myself. That's cool. Awesome. I can't pick up any more things that I've these fucking arrows. These fucking arrows are in the way. Hang on. Yeah, get rid of. Just discard. Just discard. Yes, discard, please. Big brain. Right, there we go. Now I can hear breathing. I can hear breathing. Okay, reload. Reload to spam the square and then reload. There we go. Nice. Nice. Okay. All right, anything else in here? Let me just check my map. I don't have a map for this room. Oh, the map was upstairs, but hang on. I know where the map is. This is fine. Run back, it's fine. I know where the, thank you for doing that fart, by the way. I know where the map is. La 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 la. Map! Thank you. There we go. Now map. Okay. There's a container there, is there? Is there? Did I miss that container? Did I miss it? Okay. Alright. Oh, we shut the door now, have we? Oh, we can't get in the door now. Okay. Did I miss something here then? Container. Container. Well, I've already opened that. Anything else here? No? Chair, get out of my way. Chair, get out of my way. Actually, looks like my old office chair, actually. No? Okay. No, it's fine. Okay, anyway. All right. Nothing there then. Okay, let's go back downstairs. Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Let's go. La 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 la. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. This is fine. Nothing scary. Yep. Nope. Music's not got louder. Yep. Okay. So, okay, we got everything in the evidence room. Awesome. Now we're going to go to maintenance. Because why not? No, shotgun. 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 I feel better shotgun. Yeah, okay. Nice strawberry party. Don't be an easy target. Stay alert in public. All right. Oh, shoebox! Damn it, I should have put my arrows in here. Yes, I've got a lot of arrows. I've got a lot of arrows. Got a lot of arrows, as you might be able to tell. Okay, I don't... A rocket flare? I'm sorry, what? Sorry, my camera's in the way for this. Hang on, let me do that. There we go. Single shot flare inflicts heavy damage in a large area on impact. Oh, that's cool. I've got a grenade. Flashbang? I've got a lot of shit. Oh, shit. Okay. You know what, actually? We'll move... No. We'll move... Take painkillers. Move 3 of them. Move. Oh, you can only stack 2. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Why is that arrow over there? Why is that arrow over there? Why are you over there? Be over here. Thank you. And you go over there. Thank you. That's a lot of arrows, but for no weapon. Okay, and then take that one. Okay, that's fine. Take that one. Take the painkillers. Heal. Yes, just take your pills. Yum, yum, yum. I love pills. Right. We better now for that saga? Hey, we can save as well. Awesome. I love that. I love that we can save just before something's going to happen. Fantastic. Okay, quick save. Thank you. All right, okay, here we go. Okay, let's take it easy, Saga. Take it easy. Ooh, jeez. Hello, Magic. I'm getting flashbacks to Resident Evil inventory management. I will say, Resident Evil feels a bit better, but yeah, very much Resident Evil inventory feelings. Okay. What about our shooting later? What's in here? Ooh, more stuff. Thank you. Okay, he's giving me a lot of stuff. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I mean, I do like it. Yeah, oh my... Okay, fine. We'll go back then. La, 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 la. Okay. Back. Yeah, this is very Resident Evil now. This is very Resident Evil. Running back to your infantry box. Right, let's store those 2. I don't need 2 of those. Okay. Oh my, that's a mess. That's a mess. We'll worry about that later. Right. La 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 la. Do 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 do. And keep. Oh, there's 2 things in there. Oh, I'm stuck. Thank you. Okay, he's giving me a lot of rifle and a lot of shotgun. I don't like that. Okay. Shotgun, are we ready? Are we ready for this? Cool.
Stay the fuck. Casey, is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire. I'm coming in.
Oh. Oh, is Casey going to be okay? Casey. Casey. We're not going to have to fight Casey, do we? Casey. Oh. Okay. Well, everyone's dead, Casey. What happened here? You good?
Anderson,
Hey.
like what I've done with the place.
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
You good?
How are we holding up?
Are you good?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound.
It is a flesh wound.
Give me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran.
Good old cliche of cops with ex-wives.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh.
What's the situation on your end?
Yeah, things are fine.
Watery turned out to be a good lead.
Are we
Found the
good?
clicker and the cult.
Are we good
Well, the
here?
horror story's changing.
There's a
reality.
flash wound. Said no one ever, and if they
Like
did, they
Blake said
shouldn't.
it would. Logan, she's the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone.
Oh?
She has been. For a long time.
Oh, shit.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
fighting for them all now. What happened at the hotel?
Wake.
I mean, it
was
worked,
telling
Drag,
the
it worked
truth
in,
about the cult being after him.
Monty Python.
The thing
That's a
that
flesh wound.
dark
Your arms
presence
come off. Ah, it's flesh
is
wound.
real, too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me
Your
out.
arms off.
FBC found me in the woods later.
I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it.
Isn't it Holy Grail? Is
I
that
just
call
need
it a
to get the
tie?
power back on first.
I mean, yeah, but you
Hell,
generally shouldn't follow Monty Python and Daniel Enough. You know what, Drag? No, that's a good point. That's a good point.
Some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
Oh, thanks.
I'll take care of it.
You just gonna stay here, Casey,
Stay
or
put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
okay? See you later then. All right. Okay. Let's sell away with a whole building. Maybe not the best idea. I mean, no, but you know. Is that? Oh, that's not a door. Oh, is that for the fuse here? Am I going to get attacked by putting this fuse in? Let's find out.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
They're on the loose. Oh, good. Okay. More first aid. Oh, thanks. Oh! Oh! Ah! Oh, whoops. Casey, help me. Casey? Casey? Okay, Casey isn't helping me. Thanks, Casey. Thanks for your help. I really appreciate your help. Thanks, Casey. Thank you so much for that. You're very helpful. Thank you for that, Casey. Great. Good partner. I know he's doing some shit, but like he could have helped me. I was like, Casey! Nope. Gosh. Why am I down here for? Why you give me so much stuff? He's playing a mobile game. Yeah, he's playing, what's that fruit game everyone's playing? What's that fruit game everyone's playing? Sikyo game? Sikyo something or other? Suka? Yeah, playing Suka. I don't know how you say that, but yeah. Is it really fun? Is it actually really fun? Or is it just very addictive? Probably for totally safe reasons and almost dying reasons. I mean, true. Hey, thank you for the treat. Appreciate it. We have a choice. Oh, Suit I cart. Okay. Oh, you can't see it. It's a big bag of Halloween sweets. We have, I should pause in case I get ambushed. You know, let's live life on the edge. Fuck it. We got a finger, worms, brains, a fangs, a rat, some witches. I think there's a devil in there somewhere. A pumpkin, worms, and a skull, and other things, and a turtle. You know, because. But yeah, is the game fun? Or is it just very, very addictive? Because I've seen people play it. It looks fun. Also very addictive. Oh, I have half a finger. How weird. Oh, you might get caught by that. Sorry, I say that again. So there's a choice. There's a choice with the sweets. If there's some Halloween sweets. We've got teeth, worms, brains, fangs, witches, fingers, brains. I've said that already. A devil, pumpkins, worms, a frog, a turtle. Rat, skull. If not, I'll just pick one, but it's fine. Yeah, I can hear screaming. Skull, done. We can have a skull. We'll have a skull. Skull. There we go. Yep. What? Hello, Rogue. Welcome in. How you doing, Rogue? How you doing? Good to see you. I'm eating a skull while I don't pause the game. That fruit game everyone's playing. That fruit game. That was a very tasty skull. Very nice, thank you. Yeah, the Suai Ka. I don't know how to say, but anyway, that one that you make fruit and a bigger fruit and stuff. Skull, well, you hope you don't lose your skull in game. I mean, maybe. Right, anyway, are we good? We good? We're good. We're good. Right. Oh, hello.
More coming down.
No, not one of you. Oh, you can go upstairs. You can go upstairs. Oh, no, no. Okay, we might be okay. We might be okay. I've been seeing it everywhere, but I'm not sure what version which I've seen a few. Oh, is there a few? Is it? Okay. You could just call it Watermelon Game as well. Oh, is it called? Oh, yeah, Watermelon Game. There we go. You know what? I'm just going to close the door. There we go. There we go. And hopefully they don't come attack us again. Yeah, that's fine. Just close the door. Oh, you're there. You're in there now. Hi. Hello. How's it going? Okay, cool. All right. See you later then. Oh, it's now open. Okay, can I now open this? I can open this now. Okay. Do I want to be in here? Well, it's light in here. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, piece. Oh, a computer. Emails. I probably need that later on. That's fine. Maybe I'm skipping something. Oh, there's a puzzle. Okay, never mind. There's a puzzle. Okay, we'll worry about that later then. Okay. Oh, it's a bigger shotgun. Okay. Bigger shotgun means bigger shotgun. Okay. Oh, what's in here? Inanimate cult connections, blah, blah, blah. That restuff, blah, blah, blah. 1454. Okay, that's fine. And then, what was the other thing? What's this? The Lake House. What about Alan Wake 1? That's cool. All right, okay. Oh. Oh, it's radio stack. Okay. So what's this say? Okay, UFO books, and what's this say? A, don't forget, A equals 1, B2, C3, I9, J0, K1. What? What? Oh, you can't fucking sit my camera. Where do you put my, I'll put my camera in the middle. Hang on. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Right. Anyway. So A equals 1, B is 2, C is 3. Okay, so it just repeats from 0. Okay. So D is 4, E is 5, F is 6, G is 7, H is 8, I is 9, J is 10 or 0, and then K 1, 2, etc., etc. Okay. Okay. Do I need that? What's in the emails? Hang on, let me move myself back. There we go. Right, I understand there's a need to keep the rest of the folks under lock and key, but the heck is a paranoid madman who decides we needed every other door in FSC be guarded with the latest high-tech security nonsense. The stuff's not safe. Okay. I missed a sync on the DFS security prep last time. Any updates were the latest in crowd control? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Do not microwave whole fish. Nah, I'm good. Even more, yeah, very much more than a flesh wound. Okay. So, is there anything around here to work out that puzzle? I feel slightly called out by that. Took a last cup of coffee, brew a fresh pot. You know, that's a good point. Good point. Okay. Is there a puzzle in here? What's this book's about? UFO myth and one. UFO. Oh, maybe it's UFO. Maybe it's UFO. Because there's 3 UFO books. UFO. Maybe it's UFO. I'm going to try UFO. So what would UFO be? Okay, hang on. Wait. Hang on. Wait. Hang on. Wait. Hang on. Wait. So hang on. Right. Okay. So F. Okay. So something. Okay. F is 6. So F is 6. O is 5. And U will be. Hang on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hang on. Wait. So if O is 5, P is 6, Q is 7, R is 8, 9 U? 9? Fuck it. Yeah! Hi, Zambroni. I'm going to try that. I'm going to try 965. I'm going to try that. Fuck it. See if it works. 9. How you doing, Zamboni? How you doing? I think it. Nope, didn't work out. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Right. That might be no. Okay. Maybe it's not just UFOs, but there's like 3 books of UFOs on there. Oh, mate, wait, hang on. Maybe it's WBK. KQ. Maybe it's WBBQ. Is it all in capitals? I feel like there's something here about it. Okay. So WBQ. Okay, so B is 2. So something 2. So B is Q. B is 2. What did we figure out Q was? NOPQ. Q is 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 3, 4, 5, 6. So 7. So Q is 7. Is 7. And W, oh my God. Yes! Part 1, 2, and 3. So there must be it. So QBW. So it'd be Q7, 2, and whatever W is. And W is, hang on. I know my ABCs. Hang on. Hang on, where's my mouse gone? Okay. So we've got M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, B, W, X, Y, Z. Okay, so M is 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3? So 723. 723. Let's try 723. Oh, big brain. Thank you. Yes, that was it. Awesome. I can't pick it up. My injury is full. Fuck. I really want the big shotgun. Okay. Oh no, the save points with the person. Okay. Alright. Bollocks. So I'm there. The save point is downstairs, but that person was there. Okay, you know what? We'll leave you there. We'll leave you there. And that's 2 puzzles we got today. Awesome. Awesome. Thanks for the big thing as well. That was good. You know what? We'll leave that there because it's now open. We'll pick that up later. Fuck. Nothing played.
Saga. Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us. Let us the fuck out.
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
More manuscripts we'll read later.
Ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga. You fucking shut me. Typical government stooge.
Oh, you're not very happy with me, are you? Hello.
Get me out so I can kill him. That fucker. You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea. Let us out. You can't stop it. None of you can.
I can't let you out even if I tried.
Take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
Tell us what you've been preparing then. No? Okay, not going to tell us. Okay, thanks. What's in here? Hello. Oh, recording equipment. Okay, weird, but all right. Anything else in here? What's that? Nothing. Yeah, do you have a shoebox by any chance? Do you have a shoebox? No? Okay. Wait, where's Alan? Is he meant to be in here? Has he disappeared? Wait, what? 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 Wait, what? What? Oh, I don't have the keys. Okay. Oh, is that you, Alan? Hi, Alan.
Saga.
You're quite bloody. You're quite bloody. You and I need to talk.
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself.
Logan's her daughter.
From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him. Let him get him. He's a fucking monster, Saga.
Wink?
Oh.
It is.
Uh-oh.
Waiting for you, motherfucker.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna fucking destroy you.
Uh-oh. Shit. Oh, we're in the game. We're back in the game. Sorry, I thought it was more cutscene. Are we fighting him now? Oh, okay.
Shit. It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Fuck. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
Okay, lights. Light. I found the lights.
Oh, I got hold on. Oh no. Oh no. What? Oh, we're in a.
I found the lights. How do I activate them?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to find the 3 power cores first. The glowing FBC generator cubes.
Oh my gosh. Okay, one done.
Got one.
2 more to go.
Oh, damn it. Oh no. Okay, cool. Ow! Okay. It was not something you expected. Never is with these Steam loots. Are we? I got no more shotguns left. I got a rifle though. Where's the other one? Come on. I suppose now you would know why they gave you so much ammo. Yeah. And a better shotgun. Yeah.
Scratcher's here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
Ah, fucking hell. Anyway. This is a tune. Oh, I like this a lot. Oh. Whenever I ask to animate music, because it's so good. I mean, it's this. No, this is oh God's house. No, it's not. Damn, this is good. I mean, the music's all been good. This is awesome. Fucking love this game so much. I love this game so much. Oh, this gives me like early 2000s like metal or rock or something. Damn. Anyway, so yeah, that's cool. Anyway, cool. Hi everyone. Can I grab my shotgun now? 2 secs. Can I quickly just... Hi everyone. Hello. I'll talk to you in a minute. Can I go downstairs now, please? Please, no one be alive. Can I now pick up... Oh. I can't go downstairs. I've got an invisible circle stopping me. Oh, I can't store it. Scratch out. But yeah, all the music has been made for the game. Anyway, let's talk. Okay. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing?
Double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me.
The
whole
underscore
plan has gone out the window.
You can't use any weapons or run for 10 seconds.
I will use that. I will use that the next time I get ambushed by someone, because right now I'm just talking to people.
So wrong.
But I will save that for when we get attacked, and I'll just not use anything. I will save it, Ems.
So what's the plan?
But yeah, all the music's on Spotify. It's all available and stuff. I don't know. What is the plan?
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right?
You're not going to search for the RPG, right? Right? I want the RPG, Grumpy.
Supernatural object in here without telling me, and then almost handed it over to.
I do feel weird having not having an RPG in this
if
game.
I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
So that was Scratch the whole time that's been in the world then?
Let's start acting like
No
we're on the
worries.
same
Thanks for hanging in. I really
side.
appreciate it. Take care. Thanks for hanging.
So tell me what I'm missing.
Also, any
FBC
control
must know
lovers out there,
something.
this is related to
Feel
control, like the
entitled
universe and
to all of
stuff.
this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control.
Yay! We made it to the FBC.
happy reading.
Okay.
Oh, shit. We got a promotion. Awesome. Thank you very much.
Team.
Go team indeed. Prison cell key. Thank you very much. About reality
The horror
changing.
story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs
Don't
are
ask that question.
localized distortions
Don't ask
of
that saga.
reality.
Don't ask that
Outside
saga.
town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work.
Don't judge
Late
me. I'm doing the
nights,
best
travel,
I can. I am doing the best I
alternate
can. Thank you,
realities
Martin.
Threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
Yeah, bad. X is bad. Thank you, Casey. Thanks for that input. I really appreciate you.
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
Wow, so he was scratched the whole time. Shit. Thank you, John.
Trusted my gut.
Elijah.
Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake.
Is it 10 minutes past 10 already?
Insane monster cloud.
Fuck.
In the woods.
I'm glad I'm streaming this on
I saw a
Friday.
face inside it. Wakes. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
Yeah, apparently he's scratched the whole time. Or at some point he was.
You really don't remember Logan
Maybe he was
living in
Alan a little
Virginia
bit
with
and
me
then he
David?
took over. But
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and
just...
then
Really, Martin?
Logan.
A Monsters Inc. horror game. Oh, gosh.
After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case. If you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. The story is changing your memories.
I'm worried that
What you're
Saga is
remembering
actually
is
wrong.
fiction.
I'm worried that Saga's actually wrong. That actually the truth is that Scratch is making her think her daughter's alive when actually she did perish. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking actually the story about her daughter being who drowned is actually the real story, and what Scratch is doing is actually making her think, no, that's actually the lie. Which will be devastating, but that's where I think that story's going.
Logan is
But I don't know.
alive.
Yeah, I hate that we don't know the truth. Like,
I'm
we
not
don't know.
divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real.
Yes, we do.
With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
Hey, there we go. Alex, there we go.
convince them.
There we go.
I just need to change the story.
You know what, Alex? Good shout. Good shout. Yes, you are right. Hello, paperwork. We read that already. Anyway, anyone else? Oh, quick save. Oh, there's a save here. Is there a shoebox?
This is the kind of case my ex hated.
Oh, God, you're talking about X's now. God, tip.
That's funny.
Any boxes? There's a box. Can I put a box in? Oh, I like the physics in the game. Oh, I'm just putting the chair underneath the desk. There we go. Just tidying up. Just, even though we're being, chased by Scratch, just got to tidy up. Make sure the chairs are underneath the desk. There we go. Make sure all chairs are underneath. There we go. Nice. So, that chair can just sort of... Why do I do this? I don't want to talk about my text. Thank you, Nick. Why do I do this? I'm just now here. Can I get down? Oh, at least you can get down. Okay, that's fine. At least you can get down. Anyway, bye. Don't mind me. What? Oh, yeah, the shotgun's just there. Did I go in? Oh, yeah, I went in there. Okay, let's talk to other people first. Hello. Can I just leave? Oh. No, I'm good. No, too many people. It's fine. Hello, mate. How's it doing?
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Oh, yeah, Jack lied, yeah.
He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help.
Wafflewick, chill out.
I got carried away. I never think things through. It's
But
my fault.
Sorry, does anyone remember when I played Control? Does anyone remember when I played Control? Oh, that looks fucking terrifying. That looks really fun. That looks really fun. I want to do. I missed doing. Well, I only did one stream of it. I missed doing like the short horror games, like free horror games in a stream. I need to bring that back. I was trying to do it in October, but October was a fucking all sorts. No, I don't. They might not be. I think it's more a case that we just need to survive. More, and also he's just lost his brother. No, I don't think I got a chance to watch those streams. Yeah, no. Sorry, I meant to say In Control. We only played it once on stream. It was a lot of fun. But the physics in that game is very funny. There's some clips still, I think, where I got stuck in a box. So it's nice that the physics have come with this game.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult?
Good point.
Exactly.
Good point.
We protect Water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys.
Oh, shit.
Neighborhood watch.
The greater good. The greater good.
Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have.
Jessica, much love, my friend. Thanks for hanging here like as it was. Appreciate you very much.
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing.
I mean, that is a good point.
And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake.
I mean,
if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
How long has the cult been around for?
I mean,
certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just a name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
Well, damn. All right, cool. Profiling. Scratch. Oh my god, that's gonna be a fun one. Let's not do Scratch first, even though that's a great picture. Let's do Casey first. Let's do the other ones first, and then we'll leave Scratch. Casey's condition.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
Yeah, what's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner.
Oh shit. What?
Spell.
What?
A shadow crawling under my skin.
We're getting so much lore.
Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry.
What? He's got a lump in his...
Casey.
Oh my...
Something is wrong with him.
What?
He's hurt worse than he says.
What is going... This one mission? This one episode? What? Well, okay, so Casey's got terminal. That's amazing. Awesome. What else is... His brother's... What's going on?
Ilmo said
there's so much going on in this one episode.
Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore.
Either that or he's got some terminal. He thinks maybe he got cancer or something.
The tree. Keeping the town safe.
He said he got like a lump in his head.
Ilmo is
But it could be Scratch doing something, so maybe.
They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side.
We are on the same side. Good. I'm glad we are. Nightingale came back.
If the cult is killing Taken...
There's so much going on in this one episode.
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time. Wrong place. Time to go, Yaku. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
Hello, Wake. How are you? You good? How's it going? Trapped in a dark place.
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place.
So he hasn't escaped. He's still in there.
Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of
There is a lot going on in this one.
Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place.
So yeah, it's been Scratched the whole time.
Maybe he always was.
What is going just one episode. It's just everything. It's amazing. Right, this is going to be something else. We're now saying hi to Scratch. Here we go. It's going to be
Scratch was pretending to be awake.
Wow.
Manipulating me. What does he want from me? No. I'm in control.
Oh, shit.
It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful.
I'm glad, Rogue.
Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
God. There's so much going on.
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Elmo.
There's so much going on. This one episode's amazing.
Until we sort this out.
Wow, there's going to be a big roundup. There's going to be a big recap on that fucking doc later on.
I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters.
So they're trying to get control over you. Yeah, basically. Basically, what it seems like is. So, if I try to explain, is Scratch is Alan Wake's doppelganger. Who's basically he's the dark place manifested into Alan, and he uses Alan to try to get out to infect the real world. And he's been trying for the last 13 years. Alan's been trying to keep him at bay, but also trying to escape himself. Alan got out, but actually it's not Alan, it's actually Scratch who's got out, and basically he's been infecting people, making them to takens and stuff. The cult is actually good guys, even though they're calling themselves a cult, I don't know, whatever, Business 101, to try to save the town, because everything that comes from the lake is bad. They've had like 13 years of this shit, so they're used to it. And Scratch is basically wanting the clicker, because the clicker controls like the light and stuff, and basically if that it was a big part of the first game. So if Scratch gets that, he can control. I think the clicker allows you to go from the dark place to the real world, I believe. So I think if Scratch has that, he can teleport at will, which means he basically has full control over both places. Fuck. And also maybe Alex Casey's got terminal cancer or something in his head. We're going to find out. Hey, Alex, how's it going?
So the call of the tree actually was taken.
Oh, it's a nice cup of coffee there.
On our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from
either that or was like taken over him, maybe. But
nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other.
Very much so.
Too many versions.
He's like us. He's like us questioning it all. And also, Alec also, Factory Saga believes that our children are child is alive, but maybe actually the real story is that they're actually dead, and Scratch is making them think they're alive.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing.
I'm not going to round this up in the synopsis.
Now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there.
I'm not going to ask you about the head. No, okay, cool. Right, anyway. Okay, well, see you later, everyone. I'm going to save. Nice. Num. Oh, I've got so much stuff I can get, but I can't go downstairs. Oh, there's a container. Is there? Where? In here? Oh, that's right. In the prison. That's right. In here? No, not in here. No, you have, in that corner. Oh, that's it. I need to investigate this room, don't I? That's right. Prison cell key. Thank you. Is there a shoebox in here? I'd like a shoebox, please. No? Okay. Paperwork. I'm not going to read any of this, guys, just because it takes too long, but I'm going to collect it.
The first person the dark presence disguised itself as.
Oh, well, there we go. Interesting. All right, cool. Redacted. Excellent. I love that. Come up with a new plan. Oh, great.
What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
No idea. But you're going to have sleep now, friend. Appreciate you.
Lake is a gateway to the dark place.
Yes, we know that. Cool. Okay, so we got that. Can I just leave? Oh, I can leave. Is there stuff out here that I can grab? Oh, there's a container outside. Awesome. Hey, thank you very much. Infantry's full. My God. Oh, let's heal. Let's heal. I can't heal. You can't heal when you're just not in danger. But that's an oversight. Okay. Okay, cool. Squish the sausage. I will squish the sausage for you, Martin. Also, I washed it earlier. There we go. I like the hum of these. It's like a cat purring. It's like an electric cat purring. Good kitty. Good electric kitty. Good kitty. Hey, more ammo. Thank you. Okay. Oh, hello. Nope. Okay. Can I not go in there? Nope. Okay. Oh, there's someone there. Hi, random person. Can I shoot you? All right. Exactly. Ignorant. Okay, so what are we doing? We're making up a new plan. I really want to save to get to Alan or Scratch. Like, oh. New plan? Oh, hello. New plan. Nope, that was quick save. No more. Bye. Okay, can I just leave? Hi, everyone. How's it going? Where's my car? I'm so far from my car. Where is my car? There's a shoebox over there. I could run to it. Oh, my car's there. My car is there. Okay, cool. Oh, shoebox is in there. Okay, cool. So we'll go this way and down. Cool. Hopefully I'm allowed to leave. If not, I'll have to come go back. Oh, you look... All right. You look like a monster then. All right. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Doo-ba-doo. Doo-ba-doo. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Doo-ba-doo. Doo-ba-doo. Where's my car? Okay. Doo-ba-doo. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Just run away from my problems. Just run away from my problems. La 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 la. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. So my car's there. And this... Oh, I can go in this room. Oh, okay. So let's go inside here. Is this open still?
It's empty.
It's empty? Okay.
There's nothing there.
Right, there should be a shoebox in here. Yes. Shoebox. Okay, my internet is being crappy and it's annoying to me, so I might have to leave. So no worries, Rogue. Hope you all eat, drink, and have fun. And you as well, friend. Hope your internet gets sorted out, my friend. Appreciate it. Heck out, yeah. Where's the box? Shoebox.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Shoebox. Hey! It's Artie! No, it's not. It's some random person. No, I thought it was Artie. Oh, I got excited. Ah, there it is. Here we go. Right, so... This is gonna... Okay. And back we go. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Give me a second. Oh, guys. Oh, wrong way. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. 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 Can I go in my car? Just... I can go anywhere. Okay, cool. I do too, but I'm here for now. Oh, thank you. Anyone else having an internet issue? They're going okay. I know a few things have been acting up and stuff. Excuse me. What are you doing? Let me get in a picture. Let me give her. You're not taking a picture. Oh, sorry. They're shy. Okay. Okay. So I know what I'm going to do because there's a mission I want to get done before we finish, which is going to be, well, hello. Oh, we found a clue. All right. Cool. In the rain as well. So I'm going to grab the shotgun, then run back. Yes, that's what we're doing. Just, right. Shotgun. Hi.
I'm sure Sheriff Braco won't mind me borrowing this.
I'm sure that'd be fun. Yes. Nummy num. Yeah. Okay, cool. Right, now we've got shotgun. So now what we're going to do, we're going to go run back to our safe room because I don't want to quite finish this mission here because it seemed like we're actually able to roam around. So what I may do off stream at some point is do all the side stuff that I've missed, like the puzzles and stuff. So it'd be a lot of run around. So I may do that off stream. So then we might even try to find that crossbow. But what I'm going to do now, hello mate, I like your tash. Is what I'm going to do is we're going to go into that room because we're going to go swap to Alan. I mean, Scratch. I mean, well, actually it is Alan, but you know. Do you reckon a game of the year? This is top 3 for me. This is definitely top 3. It may be my top. The top 3 are Baldur's Gate 3, Resident Evil 4 Remake, and this. Right, so, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap this so Alan can use it. Oh, and Waffle, or maybe Waffle. Yeah, maybe Waffle. Actually, a very good shout. It's a very good shout, yeah. Okay, so we've got that. I'm going to put some health. Actually, no, that's enough. That's enough. Is that because Anna can use it? Right, so we're now going to go switch realities. Let's quick save. Maybe Discord. Can you sit in any of the comfy leather chairs? I don't think it's a time for sitting, Zamboni, but it's time for switching realities. Blah! Because there's a mission I want to do. So now I believe when we play as Alan, we are playing as Alan, but Alan's currently in a dark place. And I think, or what we thought was he was reliving these memories, when in fact, he's still stuck. Hi, Alan. Yeah, we're back. Sorry about that, mate.
Back.
Yeah, sorry about that, Alan.
I wasn't able to escape. A dark presence had stepped.
Wait, hold on. What's up? What's up? What's up? I have a question now. Please ask. Please ask away. Please ask away.
I had seen the title page of another manuscript. Return.
Right. Oh yeah, just
I
right.
don't remember writing it, but it felt familiar.
Alan, shut up.
I had to find.
Let me pause for a sec because I think I know what chapter's coming up, and apparently it's amazing. And it's a very different tone than we've just gone through. So we'll pause it for a second. Stretch. So like earlier, before we found out it was Scratch, we were playing as Scratch or Alan. I believe was when we're playing as Alan, we are still Alan, because Alan, when we're playing those chapters, are in the dark place. But I think our understanding initially was he was reliving those or talking about those memories. Like I think the stream before, when he was talking to the police or to Saga and Alex. God, I remember their names. God, weird. Anyway, because I don't normally remember names. But anyway, when he was talking to Alex and Saga, we believe that he was telling them what he's experienced, like how he got out. So from what we know, we thought that it was Alan, but he was reliving it as in the past. Like, oh, this is how I got out. Yeah. But now I still think it's Alan, but he's never got out. So he may actually be living these at the same time as us, but he never got out. Because now we know that bombshell that actually Scratch was the one who got out, not Alan. Which is very fascinating, very fascinating. But anyway, I believe, I don't want to spoil it, but I believe this episode might be one of the best ones. So, one of the best chapters. So,
write a new draft of initiation
I hope it's this one.
to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site.
And this may make this game of the year for me.
Out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Anyway, I'll turn my camera off while this just happens.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time we wanted to do something.
I was back, and I...
Okay. I'm just going to call out now. I don't normally call out lurkers, but if you're lurking, you need to watch this stream. If you're lurking, if you're in the background, you need to do whatever you're doing right now, and you need to watch this stream, because this might be the greatest thing they've ever done. I've not watched it, but I know of it. Yeah, they also mix live action in as well, Togan. Anyway, it's called We Sing.
I know how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
Hi, Rogue. So it's going to start in a second, but basically, well, we'll find out. This is a horror game, but I've not watched this yet. Enjoy.
What the hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
Actually, you know what? I'll turn my camera off for this. Oh, no, I'll make it smaller. I'll make it smaller. There we go. I'll make it smaller. There we go. So you can see more of it. This is amazing. This might be tipping it to for Game of the Year here. But yeah, it's them that's just younger Midori. And Tekken I agree, they should do more live action, and Remedy does it. Also, it seems to explain the game from the first one, but anyway. Oh. Oh, am I fighting? No, I'm not. Okay. You know what? I would not put it past Game Awards. I would not put it past Game Awards not doing this. This may tip it for Game of the Year for me. This is... That is Alex! Oh, it's better than I could ever thought possible. I don't think you need to get it. Oh, I can't stop smiling. Oh. I don't want it to end. Oh. Oh my God. Oh, there's more. There's more.
And the award goes to Alan White.
Really?
And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much. I had to get over.
This is literally explaining the first game. Sorry, this is literally explaining the first game in song. Oh my God, this is the greatest thing I've ever seen. It's a ladder? Do I? Oh, Arrow. Thank you, Arrow. I don't want to run. I don't want to stop. Oh. Oh. Where do we go? Oh, stairs here. It took them 13 years to work on this, and it's worth every day. They even point where to go. That's amazing. Oh, we've got weapons now. Okay, we're actually going to do some stuff now. Okay, cool. Flashlight. And gun. Okay. Anything else? Okay. Oh!
I never meant for it to
Oh. Can I use the phone? No, no phones. Oh, light. Oh, light. Where's light? Where's light? Where's light? Is it this one? Oh, I need to get a light. I need to get a light. Okay. You know what, Toad? I don't think you owe anyone. Can I grab light? Oh, hello. Oh. Looking great there, Alan. Can I grab this light? Is this it? That's a lot of light. No? Am I missing something? I'm too engrossed with the music. I haven't got a charge. No charges. Where do I get the light from? Is there a way this way?
Mondays, fuck off.
No, nothing there. Okay. Where's the light? I need to pick up some light. My name is Alan. Well, the thing is, right, all this music is copyright free because... Oh, there's a big up there. They made this for the game, and they made sure it was copyright free, so we wouldn't get DMCA'd and stuff. Where do I get the light from? Oh, there? No, I got no charges. Charge? Okay, where's my charge? Okay. That's fine, what do I do? Wait. Light? Where's light? I need to pick up some light. Arrow. Oh, this way. Is that my light? Getaway club. Okay. Oh! Oh, damn it. Okay, hang on. Oh, there we go. No? Okay. Where do I get the light from? I need to pick up light. Give me the light. Hang on. Am I missing something here, Ems? Oh! Do I have to... Oh, I have to keep running around. That's right. I have to keep running, don't I? Okay, follow the arrow. Okay, follow the arrow. That's it. Okay, got to follow the arrows. That's it. Things are happening. There we go. 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 We had to keep following the arrows. Anyone want to learn a dance with me? Put on a play. That would be amazing. I really hope that because Alan Wake's been put up for Game of the Year, and I think they're doing like every game that's been put, like orchestra will play the song from it. So I'm hoping they'll do something with Alan Wake. Oh my god, it's the first game! It's the first game. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's a ballad.
He could write a new story like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be.
Can I pick up any stuff while I'm here? Any stuff? Any batteries? No, it's my pickup truck as well. Oh my god, this is amazing. Oh, this is so good. Oh, this is so good. Oh my god, it's better than I thought it could. Like, I heard about it and just... Where's my desk? Oh, we got a flare gun. Nice. Honestly, go play it. Oh my god. Oh, Oh.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war meets its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. I see.
Oh my god, I can't stop smiling. Oh! Everyone just rock out, rock out. Man. Gimme, thank you. Oh! Ow! Don't get a hot headshot. Oh my god, Alan, reload! There we go. There we go. So, I mean, they are dancing, but they're dancing too close to me. I've got personal space. Are we good? Come on, pick up. Come on, Alan. We're still fighting here. We're still fighting here, Alan. Wait for solo. Oh, solo's happening. Okay. Hello, what's this? Oh, dead end measure. Oh. Okay, let's get them together. Let's group them together. Group them together, and we'll shoot them with a flare. Okay, that didn't work. That did not work. The grouping together did not work. Come on. Come on, this way. No! Alan! Load your gun! Okay, you know what? Oh, they're running away. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, run away from me, you bastards. Come on. Oh, you're there. Nice. Oh, that's not a barrel you can shoot. Okay. There we go. Nice. That's a great weapon, by the way. The flare's awesome. Reload. Divers Island. Okay. Oh, where are you? Where are you? Oh, you're there. Oh, you're just one of them. Oh! Oh, okay. So, are you still alive? No, you're dead. Okay. Oh my god, Alan, why can't you ever reload? Oh my god, Alan. I've got no health. Oh, I have. Damn it! How long is stream for? Until we do the mission. I just died. It's fine. It's fine. I forgot to heal. I forgot to heal. Yeah, it's fine. I forgot to heal. Right. Me. Actually, let me... I've got no heals on me. Where did I get heals then? Interesting. Oh, okay. That doesn't... Okay, there's no... Okay. Come on, Alan. Come on, Alan. Come on, Alan. Thank you. But yeah, till we do this chapter. I'm sure we won't do too long. Right. Who? Ow. Bit rude of you. Oh my god, Alan, you're so slow to reload. Load your bloody flare, Alan. There we go, thank you.
Says hands up for 10 seconds.
Ow. Ow. This is a long 10 seconds. I'm going to die here. Oh my god, just kill me. It's fine. Kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. It's fine. That screwed me. That actually screwed me. Just kill me. Please kill me. You missed. What are you missing? Thank you. There we go. Here's the toolbearer. Clearer. Nah, you're good. That's what's there. Okay, that works. Load, load, load. Come on, come on. Oh my god, okay. Alan, you're so slow reloading. Okay. How did he get me from there? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna shoot you. Oh, you... Oh my god. What? Okay, I'm doing so much worse this run than I was the first run. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. Jeez. All right. Reload. Okay, we've only got 3 of those left. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. We're still rocking out. We're still rocking out. We're out of solo now, so that's good. There's a solo. Come on. There we go. Oh my god, so more. Why is there so many more of you? Oh my God, Alan, please just think about reloading. There we go. Okay, come on. There we go, okay. Oh, we're good? Okay, we're good. We're okay. Enemies. Bit late for that now, thanks. Also, let me heal up as well. Let me heal up. Quick slot. There we go. Heal. Come on, Alan. You want to die again? That's it. Good work. One and done. One and done. Nice. And we got those three as well. Nice. Okay, much better. Much better. Here we go. Come. Come. Come on, come on, come on. Alan, come on. Yes, we got three of them. Great. Awesome, 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 awesome. We've got only one flare left, but we took them all out. Excellent. Safe. Ah, nice. Can I go here? Can I do anything here? Nope. Okay. This is fantastic. This is so good. Oh. Be more. We need more music. There's got to be like an encore or a final.
That was interesting.
That was great, Alan. I love that. No, nothing there. Okay.
A vision.
Oh. Ooh, a vision. More music, please. Oh, wrong side. There we go. Oh. Yes.
Such a dark place.
Oh my God. Jazz.
Remember, there was a manuscript that held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Ever since to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end.
Oh. Song end. There we go. Oh, just had to load. Okay, I'm taking my camera off for this just because. Let's go, chat. Let's fucking go. Wave your lighters if you got it. Not even a smile.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
There we go. Yep. Hey, Artie. Hello, Artie. Hey, Artie. How's it going? Hey, Artie. Hello. Oh, okay. All right, cool. Oh. Did I miss a part? I felt like, all right, I must have maybe noticed one. Anyway, look at that, perfect timing, 11 p.m. And that should have saved, hopefully. Load. We sing. It was saved 2 minutes ago. So that would be at the end. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Actually, do I have a save nearby just to make sure? No, let me just... Oh, save room here. There we go, save room here. Sweet. And hopefully... Oh. Nothing in the shoebox. Well, that's interesting. Okay, anyway, let's save. There we go. Anyway, that may have generally put that in my favorite game of the year, I think. I knew it was coming up because I heard about it. I heard that there was a music chapter. Yeah, maybe. Or maybe we're not at the right time frame, maybe. So maybe it's not there yet. Because cycling further ahead, maybe. Yeah, I heard about it, and also because I was looking at the chapters for the synopsis I was doing, I saw that chapter said "We Sing." I was like, well, that's the music one. Generally, I think I may have put it in my favorite game of the year. That was fantastic, and also all the music I think is on Spotify, including that. And also, I think they just released earlier today a music video with that song. I believe. Let me just double check. But I think they released it today. The music video. Let me just check. Still don't know anything about the game, but I'm going to do some research. Yeah, research it. Like again, like if you want to check the link at the top, it's like a synopsis of the first game. The first game's remastered and it's quite cheap. Yeah, the official music video for Herald of Darkness. Oh, it's like what we...
Welcome.
Can I... YouTube's on the moment. YouTube.
Is Alan Wake.
YouTube.
This time he wanted to do something a little different. A deep dive into who he is as an artist and as a man. Where he comes from, where he draws his inspiration, what demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the Divine Old Gods of Asgard, we have created something very special.
Yes, he started looking for the song
The song
spot.
is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do
Fuck it, Alex behind, so you can't see my camera's in the way.
Talking, we'll sing it.
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic
clicker. Think is true and fair to say. Where you be missing? Fire you're breathing. The eye of the darkness, your light. Maybe I need to perform this. Too early on, must we light up the imagination? I'm going to be singing this all night. Flies away. How to remember visions they come true, obeying the light switch too. Oh, is it? That's cool. Maybe. I'll try and look into it. Take a lot of work, but maybe. Be champion of light. I'll show you the herald of darkness. So now I can sing that because I'm not playing. And in night. This is so good. Diving deep to the surface. The dances are so good. The faces, I miss all this when I'm playing it. And there's obviously going to be different parts and stuff. Part 2, Rise to Fame.
And all your stories
And crime and news. How I can be. Oh, I can't see. Oh my god. Much I had to get away. I mean, I could do the Alan part. With the angel, a piece of true fiction made me. Oh. Piece of creation. Imagine just filming this. Going, yeah, we want a musical number in our game. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Dark shades could never save the day. But true. Yeah, well, like we said before, like Remedy's done live action in games before, and they started it with like Quantum Break. The champion of life. I'll show you the herald. It's still Matthew that voices it, but I can propose him, yeah. Inside the dances. Okay, I might have to start learning this dance. Oh, this has made me so happy. Oh. Yes, Kim, absolutely. This is be our dance. So funny seeing them doing this type of thing. I used to see them in the finished crime scene. Really, that's so funny. We need more games and musicals. We really do. We really do. We really do. Part 3, Bright Falls.
He could write any story like
Tom Zane before him. Be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance. I mean, I could do this bit. Rich, away from the city, a romantic getaway. Oh, no wine for you, Alan. Door bearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. Needs a warrior. Look at Alan. Like... get him, Alan. Get him, Alan. Where's my torch? I was over there. Oh, he's made us confirmed. Be the champion of life. Wait.
I'll show you the herald of darkness.
Whatever it is. Especially I really have Anna's outfit laying around. I mean, we got it, Gabe. I mean, I've got the beard. Oh, this makes you so happy. It makes you so happy. It's just spinning around. That's it. Part 4, champion. Oh, the jazz bit.
Such a dark place in my
A chat here. Is this real? I cannot remember. Held a key. A vicious psycho I must not render to. I mean, that's the thing. He does look awkward. Like he's involved with it, but also he has an awkward like, well, hang on. Wait, what's going on? Like he's involved. There's like the actor, can't remember his name, I know Ems knows, does it very well. Like he does that awkward feel of like, wait, this is weird, but why am I like that look and like this is odd. Also, I'm sort of can't stop, you know? Oh my god, I have to land this dance. Agnes. Is it Ikavilli? Ikavilli? Ilkavilli? Even that little smile as well, like he's enjoying it, but he's also like, what the fuck's going on? Amazing. Amazing. Fucking amazing. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. Wally, wow, wow, wow. Remedy, yeah. I have to say, it's, yeah, just from that game of the year for me. I have to. Like, it was top 3 for me anyway, playing it so far. I've not even finished it yet. And, like, Resident Evil 4 has been incredible, and so has Guild Wars, Baldur's Gate 3, but you know what's really good? Because I heard about this chapter, and I was like, I hate when I hear about stuff, but oh yeah, this is, because like, even when people put in chat, oh, this part coming up as my favorite part, that's still technically backseating or like a spoiler, because you're now going, oh, you're now anticipating a really good part. So I was scared that I was like, oh shit, I know what's coming up. I heard it's really good. Will it live up to hype? Fuck me, did it live up to the fucking hype? My God, it exceeded it. And I'm so happy because I'm just like, I was scared that it'd be good, but it wouldn't live up to whatever I thought. But no, that fucking smashed it. Fucking. Oh, that was so good. That was so good. Oh my God. Oh, brilliant. But yeah, the whole soundtrack's so good. Some music, I'm going to listen to some music afterwards. So I've got some recording to do, or some editing. Oh, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Yeah, I really don't know what to say. Although I will say I've got work in the morning, so I can't. I need to finish. Oh, so anyway, yeah. So very interesting set of emotions in today's stream, wasn't it? We had a huge lore dump. And people die and met Scratch in Saga's bit, and then Alan went to do a bit of a dance, you know, as you do, you know. Oh, how am I going to wrap this up? I mean, this one, Alan, he dances a lot. I also send you a song about Alan Wake 2. Oh yes, thank you. Yeah, I think we need to learn it for next one. Well, you know what? On Friday, anyone who's here Friday, because we're playing more Alan Wake, we'll start with that video. So if anyone didn't see it, like, what? Yeah, this is the game. This is actually a game. Oh, that was so good. Oh, that was so good. What's playing now? Oh, some random music, that's fine. We must learn that dance. It seems like it's quite a decently easy game to dance to learn as well. Oh, that made my day. That really, really made my day. Yeah, I got no fucking words. I got no fucking words. Just wow. So I can't stop smiling. That was so fucking good. That was so good. Oh, I fucking love Remedy. Like I've played their games from the beginning. Like I played like Max Payne 1 and 2. And then I love Quantum Break, even if it's a bit janky. I still love that game. And then the other games that they did, I played a bit of Control, not all of it. And first Alan Wake, and just yeah, it could be. It definitely could be. Although what I would worry about, Token, is if I use it background music, I would just stop talking and just listen to it. But we could put it on now. Let me find it. If they and then wait, chapters. They got the chapter songs, but I'm not sure if they've got. Which one was? Okay, they might not have that one on there yet. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Hang on. Herald of Darkness. Oh, it's a part of Old Gods of Asgard, yeah. Got radio edit. I couldn't have this on the background all the time because I would just start wanting to sing. Maybe when we start Word, maybe. I'll have a think. But yeah, if we have this on, I'd just be like. Yeah, I don't want to talk. Oh my god, okay. I need to like all these. It's fine. Oh. Cool. So anyway, I got WhatsApp messages. What is that pinging for? Anyway. Yeah, like just. Why's no one doing words? Because they're all dancing. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. Anyway, we're going to erase someone. I think they're playing Alan Wake 2. No, we wouldn't be any levels. Do you want to see where they are in Alan Wake? Oh, they're on a break stream. Okay. May not raid them. Who else is playing? Thank you, Kim. Yeah, so everyone, can you get ready for the raid? We're going to raid out in a second. There's a few people on. But if you can, copy a raid like message. If you're subscribed, use the googly eyes. If not, you can use the hearts. So tomorrow we are doing Assassin's Creed VR. There may be some troubleshooting because I haven't got the code yet. I'm hoping to get it before stream, but we may get it on stream, which is a bit frustrating, but can't be helped, I guess. So we're going to have to maybe do that, but that's tomorrow. And before that, in the afternoon, there's a video going out on my YouTube. There's a review video. If you can check it out, please do. And then Friday, we are back with more Alan Wake. But yeah. And again, I will try to catch up with people's DMs and everything else over the next few days. It's a very busy few days. I'm trying to get things done and basically ready for when I go away for the weekend. So if I don't get my DMs for a couple of days, please bear with me. It's just timing and stuff. I'm apparently very busy this week. I'm getting like WhatsApp messages, emails, and all sorts. All right. So they're on a break. Not sure what they're doing, but okay, let's refresh here. Thank you, Tom. I'm really happy with how the review videos are going. Like the Fun Fantasy one, it's got over 1,000 views, which I'm really pleased with. The Sandrock one, it's got like 6.6 thousand. So they're definitely doing really well, the review videos. I'm hoping that continues because I'm enjoying them. So that will probably where my content will go forward. And as I get used to it and everything else, then we'll get even better at it. But no, thank you everyone for being here today. Why is people on breaks? Why is everyone on break? Why are people on breaks? I mean, there's one other person I can read. Oh, they're coming back. You know what? We're going to say hi to the person. I don't know if we said hi to this person before or for a while. I don't know. Anyway, but they're going to play Alan Wake 2. I don't know where they are, but they're currently on the Just Chatting. Well, they're doing Just Chatting at the moment. So I'm going to say hi to them. So if you can come to the raid, please do. Don't embarrass me, please. I'm going to say hi to all Ali over Allison. Ali over Allison. There we go. So we can say hi to Ali over Allison. They're playing Alan Wake 2, or they should be. They kind of have some pizza at the moment. So... so please say hi if you can. I really appreciate it. If you don't get caught by the raid for whatever reason, because sometimes it's a bit buggy, I'm going to listen to the song all night. I can't sleep now. That's their link if you want to check them out. But guys, thank you so much for being here today. Thank you so much for a wonderful stream. I can't talk. How can you talk when this song's playing? And also, we completely forgot, there was another really cool song in the saga bit, wasn't there? So, anyway, I appreciate you all very much for today, guys. I had a wonderful time. Like I said, we're back tomorrow streaming, playing Assassin's Creed VR. Friday, more Alan Wake. Video review coming out tomorrow afternoon at 3 p.m. Check out socials. I love you all. I check out DMs and stuff, and when I've finished dancing. Anyway, please say hi to Ali. I appreciate you all, and we'll see you very, very soon. Bye, everyone. Bye. If you're still here, go.